Good evening. Hello. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a chill day today. Brewing some coffee for a chill time. I also have some coffee for a chill time. Nice to see you, David R. Spork. Hello. Coffee obtained. Excellent. Wonderful. Cool. Well, today's been interesting. We've had a substantial earthquake, and by we I mean the planet, not Melbourne, but the planet has had a substantial earthquake. So I was thinking, you know what, because I have a degree in stuff like this sort of thing, why don't we chat and we go over some of what's going on in the world, because it is a thing that we do on the channel sometimes. So, earthquake, didn't get out of bed this morning, fake news. Oh dear. Alright, where are we? Alrighty, so, USGS. Earthquakes, latest earthquakes. Alrighty. Let's have a look-see. So, time for some science chat. We do like a little bit of science chat. All right, so this is the USGS, which is the United States Geological Service. Hello, Zim. The alert gave a heart attack. Truly, it's just, it's scary. Didn't get an alert. It depends where you are in the world. So let's chat. So Kamchatka, this is where the earthquake was. I think it was probably this one. Was it this one or was it? No, it was like one of these ones. I think red means more recent. Yeah, this is it. This is the big one here. So this is the earthquake that we had, right? In Queensland, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten an alert. There's no alerts for Australia. Australia is not at risk from this one. No tsunami risk for Australia. Islet came from the streamer. Truly. Now, this is what it was. It was this one here. The 8.8 in Kamchatka. So we've got an interactive map here. We can see kind of like the actual strength of the earthquake at relative distances. So in this area here, this is where the earthquake was. It was around about 8.5 at this red line around here. This is the approximate one that they've got at the moment. The actual quake itself was 8.8, which is quite strong. It was a very strong earthquake. Obviously, there's like a few villages around here. These would have been quite heavily impacted by that earthquake. So at, these city lines here, they would have measured around about 8 to 7.5 in this area. 8.8. Yep. 8.8. Not 8, just 8.8, which is very high. That's like, we don't get them terribly often, but that is a very big quake. The one that happened, if we go back to Google, And we do 2004 tsunami. This is probably the most relatable one that any Australians can attest to because it affected a lot of people. This one was 9.2 to 9.3, which is absolutely massive. Like, sure, 8.8, but like 9.2, that's huge. Actually, massive quake. It is one of the deadliest natural disasters in recorded history. Hence, and was probably one of the most well documented ones as well, because, you know, it was at an age where, you know, there were a lot more people be able to film things. There was like camera footage of it. There were security cameras. There's, you know, so much more documented news coverage of it that it was a lot easier to record what was going on. But anyway, this is the 8.8 that was felt. And you can see it's like out to around about here. It was a magnitude 3. So some of the islands of Japan, we're probably reading it as around about 3.5 here, roughly. So Sapporo might have felt maybe a 2 or a 3, if that sort of thing. But, you know, obviously we're not going to feel anything where we are in Australia because, you know, we're all the way down here, basically like the other side. Really, really, really far away. I like how I'm describing 2004 with the music. There was... Oh dear. Truly. Anyway. So, there's regional information about it. And so what this regional information shows, this is the earthquake history of the place. So what we essentially have here is all these tiny little dots. Each one represents a historically recorded earthquake of some sort, right? I don't think I can click on them though. If we go, is this set? Yep, here we go. So the legend up the top here, it says the smallest dots are small magnitude, so 4 to 5, which is still enough for people to feel it, right? And the really, really big ones are 8 plus. So anything that's greater than 8. And so you can see that it is all along this tectonic boundary because this is the, like, you've got the Marinara Trench along here, right, off the coast of Japan, which is, you know, the deepest trench in the world. Hello, Nandro. So we've learned we should not build anything near tectonic plates. Heard nothing about this. Welcome, Nandro, to the news that happened literally about, I think it was at about 2 p.m. So it was about 4 hours ago or so. So we've got all of this chain of tectonic boundaries along here. This is a subduction zone all the way along here. So we've got the actual earth crust along here is where it's forming. So all of this ocean plate here, all of this that is currently sinking under this tectonic plate here, generated from this this mid-oceanic ridge. This mid-ocean ridge in the Pacific. So the oldest rock is over here, right? So this is relatively new in terms of like millions of years sort of thing. Dots equal waves? No. The dots are historic earthquakes. So the size of the dot is the magnitude. So the really, really big ones, you can see there are some like really big ones. Those are like, you know, your magnitude 7 to 8 or higher. The color of it, so when it is like this sort of like charcoal black sort of color, that is the depth of the actual earthquake, right? And the white ones are less than 70 kilometers deep in the earth, whereas the black ones are more than 300 kilometers deep. So the interesting thing about this is you see how there's like all of these white dots along here, right? It's all white along here, and then it goes grey, right? And then it goes black. So what you can actually see is that these earthquakes that are here, these black ones, are actually because this tectonic plate here is going underneath this one. And so like it is this plate slipping against this plate. So if I were to like show you an example, let me get my other window. Right? So if we go like this, right? You've got, so I'm going to go along, assuming this border, right? So we've got one tectonic plate like this, right? And then you've got, just for simplicity, I'm just going to do the other one in blue because it's mostly ocean, right? And you've got this one here and it dips down like this. That is how it looks, right? So you got one going underneath the other. And this is what the plate kind of looks like, right? That's kind of what it looks like, okay? Now, as you have this plate moving down like this, you get parts, you get a little bit of water. So, you know, this is water, right? You have water that actually gets down into this part of the slab, okay? So a little bit of water gets in here. Now, when you add water with depth and a bit of extra heat and stuff, it actually changes the chemical composition of this rock here and actually enables it to melt a little bit easier. And so this rock here melts and works its way up through into this plate here, and you start to get volcanoes forming. And so you get stratovolcanoes. This is what's called stratovolcano, right? You get your funny little stratovolcano, which is why when you look at this along the ridges over here, you actually get volcanoes forming along this ridge line here. So all along here, there is like series of volcanoes. Hello, nutties. There was a shallow earthquake in WA a couple of years ago that felt in Perth. It was a weird feeling. It really is weird. So there are volcano chains all along here. Like there are volcanoes in Japan. Like Mount Fuji is an example of one of these stratovolcanoes. So you get all these volcanoes forming because of the chemical composition changing, making the rock melt a little bit more and then extruding on the surface. And that's how you get volcanoes, right? However, what we've actually got here when the, so if you like zoom in on this area here, like this, right? we zoom in on this. God, that's a terrible square. Anyway, where is it? Let me do this. Let me do this. So if you zoom in on this, it kind of looks like this. And so you're actually getting the crust building up a lot of pressure here. So this spot, like right here, is where all the pressure is building up. So this is where the pressure actually builds up. Gold color. Well, that is somewhat gold color actually. It's insane that New Zealand is getting a 0.3 to 1 meter wave from all this. I'll explain that. So this is where like the pressure is built up, right? Because don't forget that this plate is going down like this, right? This one here, the blue one, is going down. Maybe I do, yeah. Maybe I'll go like this, right? So the blue one is moving like this, right? And for all intents and purposes, just pretend that like it doesn't really matter which way this plate over here is moving. What you want to just be aware of is that this blue plate is going down underneath the other one. And so what happens when you move it down is that this essentially starts to build up tension here. And at some point it rebounds and slips up like this and comes back to here, right? And so it is springing from here to here, that distance. And that's how much it's sprung back up. And so you are essentially displacing this much water. That's how much water you are displacing. And that rises up like that, by that amount. That's essentially how the tsunami works. It rises the entire seabed. And so when you're actually looking at the actual ocean floor, do it like this. So we'll go, you know, here is your ocean floor. And here is the top of the water of the ocean, right? We can use a tiny little ship for scale, right? Tiny ship for scale, okay? Now, the tsunami, normal waves are like this, right? Normal waves are about this sort of thing. This is normal tidal, like as in actual sort of like the tides, okay? So some people say, oh, tidal wave. No, it's not a tidal wave, it's tsunami. It's very specifically different. Tsunami waves are not affecting like this. So this is like the top level where the tides get affected, right? Tsunami waves are this. That is a tsunami wave. So this section here is tidal. So this is tidal. Right? Tidal. Tsunami is that. So you are basically, if you move the entire seafloor up by like a meter, right? It means that you're essentially pushing the sea up here by a meter. Now, this boat out in the open ocean, you won't be able to tell. Tidal follows the moon's gravity exactly. Tsunamis are following the fast spin cycle of a washer. Well, I mean, not quite, but yes. So the tidal is basically like the moon just pulling the water a little bit, and you've also got, you know, wind pushing the waves as well. So this is like the upper level that's affected is the tides and the smaller waves, like the wind blown waves. The tsunami waves go through the entire column. This full column here, from here to here, that is the tsunami wave. And so that is why a tsunami is so much bigger, because if we now expand it this way, right? Because when you have the land going like this, right? You've got your continental shelf and you've got your buildings, right? Here's your buildings. You know, let's do a little tree. Let's do a few trees. You know, there's your trees, right? So, if the tidal waves get to like here, right? Just actually, you know, let's just go like this. So there's your normal shoreline. But the problem is when you've got a coastline, okay, see how like it actually increases in height, and that's, you know, that this is land. So this is land here. This is like your continental shelf. All of this is continental shelf. Continental shelf, land. Right? Earth just sneezed and tsunamis. The spray because the Arctic Circle will be classified as a constant tsunami. No. So as we've sort of mentioned, when this plate springs upwards against the other plate, right? So it's kind of like rebounding, it's slipping all of a sudden. So you're building tension up and then all of a sudden you slip, right? So it's like, you know, it's like you get a pencil rubber, right? And you like start to like, you put it on the surface of a table and you start to like apply a little bit more force to it. And then after a while it kind of like slips. That's a good example of like how it actually works. It's building tension up in the plates at this point here and springing back. Can you? Yes, you may. So that causes the entire water column. So that's why, you know, this entire water column vertically displaces by about a meter or two. But when you're at sea, like this boat won't notice it. You might slightly go up a little bit over time, but it's very, very, very gentle because they're like, you know, the ocean floor here is relatively flat. So you really don't notice like a 1 meter tsunami when you're going over. Will this be on the test? Yes, it will be on the test. I will be expecting you all to pass with flying colours. Imagine doing a science test on my chat room. That would be so funny. Anyway, so when the wave actually reaches the shore, So if we've got a full, you know, 1 meter increase here, right? And we go from like, you know, let's say this is like, you know, -1,000. Like, you know, this is like 1,000 meters below the ocean, and this is like 0 meters, right? Like, you've got all of this water here, and it's like only a certain height here, right? And then as it reaches the land, it is like slowly increasing in height relative to the continental shelf. Because this is all like, you know, you've got less water here. And so all of this water gets pulled back out. So if you are living on a coastline, right, and you see that your normal tide is about here, but for some reason it has receded to like here, that is a very strong indicator of a tsunami. That it's like literally just about to arrive. Because when you've got a wave, right? When you've got a wave, you've got your peak here, you've got your trough here. And so the water needs to go this way in order to go up here to then crest back over and crash back down, right? So that's kind of how it works. Hello, my internet has been restored, so it's time for stream watching. All wonderful. So yeah. So the water gets dragged back out and then it goes up and then back into land. The stream is graded. So that is generally how a tsunami sort of works. Probably zoom that in a little bit. There we go. Is this prompted by the 8.7 from Russia? Yeah. It's actually, I think, 8.8 at the moment. Taiwan? No, it was not Taiwan. It was at Kamchatka, which is all the way out here. I just saw a YouTube video about the Kuril Islands a couple of days ago. What a coincidence. Keeps passing notes in class. That is okay. That is okay. I don't mind. But, so what else? What other information can I get from this? There's also felt reports, which, you know, if you did feel it, you can sort of report and say, yes, you know, this is where I feel it. And then it feeds into this map here of like, did you feel it? And so like you can zoom in and see, you know, where people felt it. And they say, you know, this person felt it at this magnitude. You know, there's been one response. There's a response here, 22 responses. And it's like this shaking intensity. You know, they say things like, you know, did you feel it? What was your situation during the earthquake? Were you inside a building? Did you see any damage? Were you asleep? Did you feel it? Did you wake up? All that sort of stuff. These are really good citizen science things. So if you are ever actually in an earthquake, you can come to this website, say that you have felt it, and it plots directly into the map so that they can sort of visually be like, ah, this is what we sort of noticed. Obviously, you know, there are instances where, you know, some people will be like, oh my God, I felt something shake, and it will like register in Melbourne or something. And it's just like, no, you didn't. Stop it. You know, stop it. I think there was like the 2004 earthquake. People were like, oh my God, I felt it. It's like, no, you didn't. Like, there's no conceivable way some of those people would have felt it. Imagine most people felt it with part of the body that was in contact with the ground at the time of the quake. Well, I've actually been in 1 or 2 quakes. I remember there was one instance where I felt an earthquake, and I was in my building at the moment when there was an earthquake in Melbourne, and it was about a 4 or a 5. And it wasn't terribly far away. And I felt the entire building move. And it was audibly like someone had hit the building. That's what it sounded. It actually sounded like someone had hit the building and the building shook and moved. And I was just like, holy shit. I ran to like the nearest door frame and actually stood in like the door frame sort of thing. Because, you know, they say whenever you want to go to like the strongest part of the building, and I was like, well, I don't know anywhere else. Like legit fight or flight sort of stuff, you know? Can't see the website behind paint. That's okay, I will show you. So this is the shake map. So this is where like you can actually see how it actually kind of like shook. So you've got like a big section here that shook. So all of this here kind of like slipped. I think you know stuff, then you get explained so eloquently and you realize you didn't know anything. I do it in this way just because it, you know, like I am somewhat of an educator sometimes, and I did do tutoring once, and I've always found that if I break it down in a way that's kind of like this, where it's like, you know, here's how it looks, like this is the anatomy of it, this is the actual event of like what happened, and this is like the fallout of, you know, the secondary of what actually occurs as a result of it. I feel like that's a really good, it kind of like, it tells the story of how something happens. Like you need like a little bit of, like, it's all well and good to say, oh, there's a big wave and it's going to cause damage, right? It's like, why is there a big wave? How did that happen? You know, gives a little bit of the story. I've felt a quake too, and I suspect the same one that you're talking about. Yeah, it was actually a little bit scary because like our buildings in Australia are not made for earthquakes. Like, if we get an earthquake, we you know, our buildings get actual damage from them. There was a building, I think it was in Paran, which is you know, a couple of suburbs from the center of the city, that had part of a wall actually collapse, and that was just like, there's actual physical structural damage from these things. And I went to one of my mum's places she was staying at the time, and there were cracks, visible cracks in the building afterwards. So yeah, the buildings are not, you know, made for this sort of thing. Last earthquake I remember experiencing, I thought the washing machine was going off kilter. Yeah, like legit, that's what it's kind of like. I was in bed last time, I felt in a couple of years, could only tell because it was, the house cracked violently and the bed was moving despite neither of us moving at all. Yeah, that's serious shaking. We have Geoscience Australia for any Australian quakes. Surprise buildings stand at all? Yeah. Like, they just don't survive well. If we go to the Australia one, oh, what's that? A magnitude 5. But you see, like, the size of the dots on the Australia one is a lot bigger. But you can like just see here, there's a massive swarm of these. And so like this, the size of the dot is the actual earthquake magnitude. The red essentially just means like how recent was it. And so you've got your magnitude 8 here, but you've got all of these other ones, and all of these are magnitude 5 earthquakes. You will feel these. Not built for quakes, winter, summer, anything. So true. So true. Oh dear. Actually, this is a really good example. So you remember how I showed this, right? Like, here is the thing where we've got, you know, the volcano, right? You got your volcano over here, your stratovolcano. If I just collapse this a little bit and go over here, see how there's volcanoes here now? There's a volcano right here. There's a volcano right here. And if we zoom out, you see there's just like, there's a chain of volcanoes everywhere. All the way up here. All of these, they're all volcanoes. Huge chain of volcanoes just all over the place. That's a good looking volcano. Like all of them. It's just a massive chain of volcanoes everywhere. They just completely dot the landscape. So it's all along here. All along here. And so, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like a couple of eruptions or whatnot. Oh, that's a really big one. That's like a very old looking volcano. It's eroded a lot. It must be a very ancient volcano. But you can sort of see it because you can see the actual structure of the volcano itself. This is where things get interesting. So you can see this sort of like very green sort of disc here around the edge. This is a very green disc. That is all lava plain. So all of this is lava that has come out of this volcano. Lava and tephra, essentially. Tephra is like, you know, pumice and ash and all that sort of stuff. Haha, volcano is old. Yep. But this makes... The reason why this is so green is that volcanoes actually produce extremely nutritious soil. Like very high mineral soil for plants, which is why, you know, they're really good for fertilizing the land. And why, you know, everyone loves to farm in these areas. Like if you go over to... We go over to Italy and we go to like down here, you know, there's all of these towns down here and they're all like farming and whatnot because it is such good soil. It's just really, really good soil. Likewise, you go over here to, where's Pompeii? Where is Pompeii? I remember where Pompeii is now. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, no, Pompeii's over here. So one of these ones? It's like just here. Yeah, this is Vesuvius. Here it is. Yeah. So here's Mount Vesuvius. This is where Pompeii was, right? Here's Pompeii, right here. Like, look, they're all farming. It's like heavily farmed, very heavily farmed, because this is such a nutrient-rich area. You know, Vesuvius is still active. Yeah, I know my geography, trust me. But yeah, that one was Etna, yeah. Good old Etna. Anyway, back to the actual topic at hand. Estimated fatalities. Now, we don't think there's probably going to be a lot of fatalities because even though it's a super strong earthquake, it's not hugely populated. I don't think. Russia's not reported any major, like they've reported damage, but they've not reported, I think, any casualties that I'm aware of. I think it's past due to erupt again soon. Yeah. East of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatka, Russia, occurred as a result of a shallow reverse faulting. At the location of this earthquake, the Pacific plate is moving west-northwest with respect to the North American plate at about 80 millimeters a year. Note the North American plate extends westward beyond the North American continent. The earthquake's location and sense of motion is consistent with the faulting of the subduction zone plate interface of the Kuril-Kamchatka arc. While commonly plotted as points on map, earthquakes of this size are more appropriately described as a slip over a larger fault area. Reverse faulting events of this size of this earthquake are typically about 390 kilometers by 140 kilometers in size. So, like, it was a huge section that just decided to go whoopsie and slip. Will Russia report that? I think so. It's the largest to ever occur globally since 2011, magnitude 9 in Japan, and among the top 10 largest earthquakes to occur since 1900. Yep, so that's it's quite big. It's not the biggest, but it is up there as, like, you know, one of the very big quakes. Yep, so this is the subduction zone where the plate subducts northwest beneath the North America plate. So it is subducting this way, under this plate here. So the interesting thing is that this is actually part of the North American plate. It's like, yeah, sure, this is North America, but like part of Russia is actually part of the North American plate. In terms of geological circumstances, it is part of the plate. Flashbacks to the Fukushima problem, exactly. But yeah, it's really fascinating when, like, you look at all the earthquakes. You can just see that there's like a massive pattern of earthquakes everywhere. But you notice how all of these ones here that are like along the oceanic ridge, all of these ones are very shallow. These are very shallow earthquakes, all of these ones. Whereas all the ones that are along the subduction zones here are all like colored black and gray because they're actually subducting underneath other plates, right? So yeah. Anyway, tsunami. So Australia has the Joint Australian Tsunami Warning Centre. And as you can see from this, there's like zero warning. There is no threat at all at the moment. So we have a thing called SEWS, which is the Standard Emergency Warning Signal. It is literally just information about the earthquake. It says there's no threat to Australia. So yeah. And the reason why there's no threat to Australia is if we actually have a look at Australia. Geographically speaking, in order for an actual tsunami to affect us, it needs to actually pass through this island chain. So Indonesia takes the brunt of all tsunami. So we don't get affected by tsunamis anywhere near as much on the northern part of Australia at all. We've also got the Great Barrier Reef as well, which acts to cause a little bit of, perturbation to waves. We've also got these island chains all along here as well. And all of these island chains act to break the wave up. And so the worst thing that we will get, according to, it'll probably say stuff like, does it even say it? No, it doesn't even say it. Usually what they sort of say is that, there'll be weird sort of choppy tides and that sort of thing. It's not going to be any kind of tsunami level of wave. So it's not going to be, it's not going to be this sort of thing here. It's going to just be choppy water. The tides and whatnot are going to just be thrown out a little bit. However, Hawaii, which is over here, got a tsunami warning because the only, they pretty much don't have any kind of protection whatsoever. They might get a little bit of protection purely from some of these island chains along here. So if the wave goes propagates this way, it might be a little bit more choppy. However, you've still got the deep ocean waves, which will actually cause a threat to, parts of the United States seaboard over here. So there may be some tsunami warnings along here as well. So if we go back here and we go Tsunami NOAA, which is the North Atlantic, or the Northern Oceanic Atmospheric Administration. I don't need to learn about. This is not the current wave, but it shows sort of the propagation of one of the old ones. I want Tsunami Warning Center. There we go. So I got warnings through Australia. Just from the East Island. Yeah. I am your non-official source for information sometimes. That coffee's yummy. Gosh, this is such a tiny map. This really annoys me. It is so small. Previously, there was an actual warning set up for Hawaii. They actually had warnings. It's now currently a watch status because an advisory status as well, as the main front of the tsunami has already passed through Hawaii, so they are no longer under immediate warning. Did that literally just update live to an advisory? I think it did. Advisory. So there is currently a warning over here for here. There is a warning here, advisory and warning, which is all the way over in California. And like that is a long distance away. Gosh, I really don't like this map. It's so tiny. I wish I could get like a bigger view. Can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll do it myself. So the earthquake happened over here, right? And then you've got all these messages here which say advanced watch. She just takes me to the same webpage. That's so stupid. I don't like how some of this works. Like you go to click on the message and it just takes you to the same website. Like, ugh, it's not good. And it says view bulletin by clicking on the breakpoint marker. I click on the marker and it doesn't like, the website is not very great at the moment, unfortunately. But it's going along here. This is all currently a warning, not advisory, but a warning, which is, you know, a little bit more serious. And then there's also like threat international. And I think when they say threat international, it just, you know, refers to going to that actual, like the local warning center. It's not managed by NOAA. Everything that's on here that is actual like orange and whatnot is managed by NOAA, which you can sort of see is only the United States and parts of Canada as well. Do you know if there are any actual tsunami out there or if they just suspect right now? No, there's definitely tsunami. Jesty, there's definitely tsunami. Welcome in, by the way. There's definitely been tsunami. As to like the height of it, I don't think it was terribly high. We can look at the actual warnings itself. Like it's between 30 centimeters to a meter at Papua New Guinea. So if we go to Papua New Guinea, PNG down here, it was issued as about 0.3 to 1 meter. You know, we've got 1 to 3 meters at American Samoa. Solomon Islands is 1 to 3 meters. Russia was about a 3-meter tsunami because they are the closest to the area. So the area all along here in Kamchatka would have experienced a 3-meter tsunami. Yeah, they've already got hit by the tsunami. So it actually takes a while for the tsunami to arrive. So the earthquake happened at 9:24:56. This says origin time, right? I don't know what time scale that's in, if that's UTC. What is the time right now? That can't be UTC. Let me have a look. What time was it? 23:24 UTC. It is currently 8:51 UTC in the morning, right? So this happened about 8 hours 40 minutes ago, roughly, and it only like just recently hit Hawaii. So it has taken about 7 to 8 hours to travel from all the way out here all the way over down to here. This is about an 8-hour travel time. So it will probably be, maybe another hour or two before it starts to impact California. Where was the epicenter? Here. All the way over here. So this is where we're looking at here. The epicenter was around about right here. I can turn off all these other historic stuff. So it's right here at Kamchatka. Can I show ocean or satellite? There we go, satellite. So we've got Kamchatka here. Small little city here. So this area would have been, I think there was a bit of inundation recorded at this sort of area here. So they would have got about a couple of meter tsunami, possibly. The worst tsunami would have been along here. They might have got a little bit more in here, but the fact that there's a little bit of a sort of bay that the tsunami would have to flow into here would probably help to protect it a little bit. But everything that is along here, along this coastline here, would have been impacted by, a significant sort of tsunami. So yeah, this is Kamchatka. This is where it's happened. And the tsunami reached approximately over here in Hawaii about, I think it was about half an hour to an hour ago or so, something like that. So, it's taken about a good 8 hours or so for it to actually reach Hawaii, 7 to 8 hours or so. But the tsunami will propagate all the way over to Chile, all the way down here. So, if it was about 8 hours to here, we've got, let me just measure with my hand for a sec. That's 8. So it might be 16 hours. About 800 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's the other thing. Tsunamis travel very quickly. They're not like, if we bring up our funny little this drawing again. These tidal waves that we get at the very surface, it's only, a few kilometers an hour or so. They're relatively slow waves. Tsunamis will travel like 800 k's an hour. It's speed of sound in water, yeah. They're very, very, very fast. And that is why they're so destructive. Wrong one. Because they just travel very, very quickly and just decimate everything. So there's probably some warnings as well for like Peru and Chile. If I click on like these various things, I really don't like how some of this map looks. Let me see if I can try and get it into view a little bit better. All right, so if we go like midway, so midway was about a 1 to 3 meter. Internet completely dropped out. Oh no. Oh no. Panama is projected to get about 0.3 to 1 meter at the moment. Johnson Atoll is 1 to 3 meters. Palmyra Island is 1 to 3 meters. And you can see that all these three here, so Midway, Johnson Atoll, and Palmyra Island, they're all in like the open ocean. There is nothing stopping this wave at the moment. Wasn't that easy once to lose? Super helpful Windows just telling me that there's nothing wrong. Oh, great. Now, New Zealand has a 0.3 to a 1 meter advisory. Why? Because there's a whole lot of island chains along here that are breaking the tsunami up a little bit. So New Zealand will probably get maybe a 30 centimeter wave, possibly, but it could get up to a meter. That's what they're sort of saying. Chile has a warning of about 1 to 3 meters. Is that the height of the onshore waves? That is the height of the tsunami itself, not the onshore wave. But that is their rough sort of like, estimate of how big the tsunami is. So if we just go back to my little infographic that I've whipped up. Let me just make it a wee bit bigger so we can zoom in. So as we were talking about earlier, we've got the tidal sort of wave over here, right? There's tidal waves, which are just the normal waves, and the tsunami, which is the full body. So when they say 1 to 3 meters, they're talking about the displacement from, if this is the normal height here, right? Hang on, let me use a different color. Use dark blue. So if we've got the normal sea level here, right? This is exaggerated. And they say that it has increased by a meter. We're talking about this difference here. That's the difference in height that the tsunami has like increased. So what we actually do have is there is a system called DART. Now, DART are funny little buoys, which essentially have sensors that I think they anchor to the ground, and they actually detect this change here. So they will be able to say that the sea level has actually gone up in a certain amount. There'll be a 50 to 100 meter wave front when it hits land, if that was the height in the open ocean. Well, that's what they're trying to work out, is like, how serious is this sort of thing, and what is it going to be. And they don't all that they know from like the preliminary stuff is what the DART is saying. So if I look up DART, tsunami, deep ocean assessment and reporting of tsunamis. So this is a DART, Australian Tsunami Detection Station. This is a DART. So this is a little buoy that sits in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and kind of like detects the actual tsunamis themselves. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm hiding it. Sorry, one sec. Look, DART. Three minutes on the other side of the ocean is wild. Yeah, it is scary. It's very scary. Hello, frog. So we have all of this is essentially a map of all the darts that they have. I am talking about the tsunami. Yes, I am passing on my scientific knowledge about tsunamis and earthquakes. So we can do like real-time DART data. Maybe? Oh boy. Where is this one? Oh, that's not... Hang on. Can I use this really dodgy looking map and go like here? Click on that. Here we go. Oh, this is so tiny. Can I like zoom in? God, that's so difficult to read. Observations, stations map. Wait, is there a hurricane? Huh. I think that's the Midway one. Maybe. What are we looking at? Water level. Maybe? Here we go. Excellent. This is what I wanted to see. Studied geo at uni. I studied many things at uni. I did a Bachelor of Science, and as part of that, I studied environmental and geographical science. And I say environmental and geographical because the things that I sort of studied ranged from like, you know, weather and climate science through to geology, through to soil science, through to hydrology, through to environmental physics, chemistry, human hazards and resilience, you know, all that sort of stuff. So it's like a very wide sort of range of things. And by doing that, I kind of like know how systems interrelate with one another and how everything interacts and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's cool stuff, really fun. I enjoyed it. Spreading the geographic knowledge, truly. So this is what I want to see. We are going to switch to metric because no freedom units, thank you. All right. Wait, is it really zooming? It's so annoying. I'm like trying to zoom in the page, but it's like zooming the graph in a weird way. All right. You know what? I'm going to do it to like here. There we go. All right. So we've got this here. This is our observations of the water levels. So you can see that there's this like prediction here. This prediction is the tidal prediction. So you can see that this is like the peak of tide. This is the trough of tide. And so the prediction is like it's like 2 millimeters there. And then it's like, you know, 30 millimeters there. Or sorry, 30 centimeters. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, no, it's like 2 centimeters there. Sorry, millimeters. 2 centimeters there to about 30 centimeters there, right? This is when the earthquake happened. And so, you know, the earthquake happened and then it pushed the wave up here. And all of a sudden you've got an increase from normal. So you can see the normal here, the actual water level versus prediction. And then all of a sudden you see, boom, it goes from 0.3 to 0.45. And then that's the first instance. Then it goes to 0.5. Now, this is when you can see the actual wave itself. It drops all the way down to negative 0.21 meters, right? So that is the base trough of the tsunami. And then all of a sudden it jumps all the way up. It jumps to 0.76. So it is currently like half a meter above the normal height of what it's expected to be. And so like the base here was, you know, we're looking at around about 30 centimeters, and it is like 2 and a bit times normal sea height. That's not normal. That is the pure indication here of tsunami front. And so it peaked around here at about 0.76 centimeters. sorry, 0.76 meters. And then over here, it's pointing at 0.8 meters. And so you can see each of these peaks and troughs here. These are tsunami waves. Each one is a wave. These are all waves. And so over time, these are going to get lower and lower and lower and lower until it becomes basically this sort of like smoothed out line again. Chatterino broke while the internet was down. Tried to fix it and I was just dealing with updating manually. Oh no. And oh no, blue screen, no. What's the magnitude of the earthquake in the sea? If you know this, we can know the strength of the tsunami. Well, yeah. The earthquake itself was a magnitude 8.8. An 8.8 magnitude. Which is pretty damn strong. It's one of the strongest ones. I think it's in the top 10 strongest earthquakes since the 1900s. That's what I was reading. It was saying like one of the strongest ones. Not the strongest, but it is in like the top 10 of strongest earthquakes that we've had. So yeah. But this is the interesting thing to see. So this is at Sand Island Midway. Station photos. So you can actually see like the photos of the station. This is their hydrographic detail. And you know, they've got weather, this is like tides and currents, right? But you know, they've got the actual sea height as well. Now, if we go back, can we look at, where was the biggest one? Here. We zoom in on event details. What can I go? Where's the station ID? 21416. Water level. If I go like this, error. Damn. Okay, can't do that one. Water levels. Here we go. Alaska, Bermuda. Wake Island. Where's Hawaii? Hawaii. Honolulu, because that is one of the biggest ones. Pearl Harbor. So, this is where it gets interesting. What was this one? Wake Island. So you can see Wake Island has very big sort of like peaks and troughs in terms of like, can I switch to non-freedom units? There we go. Alright, so Wake Island, you know, its normal was 0.8 meters, and then its lowest was 0.17. And so you can see its change was from here to from 0.35, all of a sudden it spiked up to like 0.59. So it went like double the actual height in the ocean. If we go to Honolulu, we're going from, give me my normal metric units. They plot back one day. It goes from 0.54 meters, so, you know, half a meter, all of a sudden it goes up to like 70 centimeters. So it's not necessarily like a huge giant wave sort of thing, but it's, you know, it's like this, the amount of energy and speed at which the wave hits, it will just like push itself further inland at much higher speed because it's got so much more kinetic energy than a typical, you know, just tidal wave. And you can see that it dips all the way down to 0.37 and then it goes all the way back up again. So that is a wave. That is a full wave of the tsunami. And then you've got another wave here that goes down. And then you've got one that goes from 0.186 meters to 0.7. And so the height of that wave is actually from about 20 centimeters to about 0.7. So that's like a half meter wave. That's the wave height there, the amplitude of the wave. And you can see that the waves are still going. And so, you know, Honolulu's going to be at their like tidal minimum soon. But the wave height will probably be like, you know, a little bit higher. It'll probably be around about, what's that, 6 centimeters. So it'll probably be about here, maybe. Might be about 20 centimeters-ish, about here or so. And that will dissipate over time. Now, if we go to, what's this one? Pearl Harbor. So Pearl Harbor kind of got a little bit affected, but you can see that theirs is a little bit smaller. So Pearl Harbor is probably in, well, it's, you know, it's a harbor. It's probably sort of like sheltered a little bit from the main front. So if we go to like maps, Google Maps. Where are we? Honolulu. Why tsunami? All this warning information. Pearl Harbor. So Pearl Harbor is actually in here. So the readings that they probably have in here, the wave needs to be able to actually go in here, and you can see that it's still impacted, but it's not as substantial as what you've got here at Honolulu itself. So that difference there is purely because of the actual geography of the harbour itself. So this area is somewhat protected. So these areas here are less likely to be like substantially inundated compared to, for example, you know, these areas here would be a lot more at risk than areas that are around the side. So because the actual tsunami itself is coming from over here, you could expect that areas like on this side of Hawaii would be not terribly at risk, but the ones that are like directly facing, so like over here, this would be at substantial risk of tsunami. Tide status really changes things though, like there's a couple of meters. Yeah, truly it does. Like if you've got a tsunami happening at like the highest point, which is almost where it was, right? Like it was basically at the worst possible time for it to arrive. It's at high tide. Like this is the worst time for it to arrive. But they were very lucky that it was not as substantial. I don't think there's been any reported issues. You know, this one is a kind of like just when the tide is slightly starting to increase. This is Wake Island. So if we go to, you know, Wake Island. So Wake Island is over here. So Wake Island is here. The earthquake's over here. And so Wake Island received the tsunami. If you think of sorry, if we're going to go, I think it was around about here somewhere. So we measure from here down to Wake Island. That is about 3,700 kilometers. And then if we go, so 3,700 kilometers on the way to Hawaii is about there. So Wake is closer to the earthquake by a little bit, right? So that means that Wake Island is the best way for the US to know how badly this will impact Hawaii, because by the time it reaches Honolulu, which is about, you know, almost 5,000 kilometers away, they've got a lead time of like a couple of hours to be like, right, we know how bad this is going to be. We need to do this, that to save everyone and that sort of thing. It probably only comes when it hits shallow water where it gets larger to accommodate the energy of the water. Is there a useful correlation of tsunami height at onshore event for this scale? Well, we did draw this earlier. I did sort of like draw this. So excuse my scuff drawing, but that's basically what we did. So you've got land, you've got the continental shelf. This big sort of loop circle here is the tsunami wave height. So that's what we were talking about. Review VOD, that's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're just like, the whole point of this is just to discuss, and you know, I'm doing a little bit of education and learning. But yeah, so you know, tidal, tsunami increases in height as you get close to the land because the continental shelf increasing in height and causing, you know, an increase in the seabed, and that's why the wave gets taller and starts to crest. So, yeah. But that is why, you know, Wake Island is very useful for them to know. You know, this is what we're seeing at Wake Island. We can expect that it's probably not going to be great for Honolulu, and you can see that, you know, it's pretty big in terms of like the actual peaks and the troughs as well. Can we? Oh, we can't change the interval. Okay, that's fine. What else have we got? This is at, yeah, so that's Pearl Harbor. Do we have another map? So if I just, I know this says Alabama, but can we just see like, here we go. This might be better. Oh, this is actually so much better. So we can see from this, if we go to like this one, water levels, what does the wave look like on this one? That's a decent sort of like increase. If we go metric plot, so it goes from about 60 centimeters up to 68 centimeters. So it's about an 8 centimeter increase on that one. According to the ABC, there's tsunami waves hitting California now. Okay. Look. I don't feel like this is going to tell me anything interesting. It's just going to be like a, oh, look here. Yeah, okay. It's literally just a map, just being like, oh, look. Funny circles. Like, this is where I think California. Oh, God. Okay. It's just, okay. No, it's fine. I'm noticing the little arrows. I'm thinking, like, that's a very just giant label. Didn't get any waves above 2 meters. Yeah, thankfully. Tsunami waves reach Hawaii, but the US state's governor reports no wave of consequence and no damage so far, which is good. 8.8 quake struck near the Kamchatka Peninsula at a shallow depth of under 20 kilometers. Widespread tsunami warnings for Russia, Japan, US coast. First tsunami waves already hit Russia, Japan, and Hawaii, though warnings are still in place for more. Fortunately, Hawaii's governor said the region's not seen a wave of consequence. And that's the other thing, is that, you know, there's going to be aftershocks as well. So there's going to still be... There's not going to be as bigger waves, but, you know, there's still going to be, you know, perturbations over time. Circles aren't even the right shape on that. Yeah. It's such a basic sort of, you know, this is a classic sort of like news. Quick, we got to get like someone put together a map and they've gone boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. You know, quick job sort of thing. Catastrophic consequences if it happened under a major city. Well, yes. We know that. There was like, you know, a substantial earthquake that happened in, I think it was Myanmar recently, which was like a magnitude 7 or something like that. And you could actually see the land shift from space. It was substantial. People gather on shore in Vanmo, Papua New Guinea. This is an old photo. It's currently nighttime. Yeah, so if we look at the actual place called Yap, it's us. Sorry. If we look at Papua New Guinea, so what do we got here? Saipan. Can I copy that station ID? Oh, I can't do it for this one. It's annoying. It's such a tiny little picture. But yeah, Papua New Guinea is going to get a little bit of the tidal wave because there's not very much in the way here. So that wave is going to go and propagate all the way down and hit Papua New Guinea. Hence, you know, they're evacuating parts of the coastline and whatnot. Tell my job when the boss asked for something today. You only knew about for a month. Yeah. No threat to Australia. New Zealand warned of strong and unusual currents. So yeah, New Zealand will be fine. They're not going to have a problem. But, you know, they're obviously going to have strong and unusual currents. Australia might also have a few unusual currents, but that'll be about it. Should not be a problem. I'll be back in a minute or two. Just need a quick bathroom break. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a minute or two. Might just run some ads as well while I take a quick break. Alrighty, I think ads are over. Alrighty. Now, let's have a look. Do we get any videos? National Emergency Management lists all coastal areas in North Island being under threat, along with... Do we have New Zealand tsunami? NZ tsunami. Civil defense. I don't want to get ready. I want to see it. There we go. Unless there are significant developments, no other further updates overnight. We expect areas of New Zealand to experience strong and unusual currents and unpredictable surges at the shore following the earthquake off the coast of Kamchatka in Russia. Alright, so New Zealand's fine. Here is their threat map. There is currently like, 0.3 to 1 meter. But this is like the time of the earthquakes, and the map is accurate as of 7:49 PM New Zealand time, which is like 3 hours ago. Dinner experiment is a success. Ara, I really want to know what you're doing as your dinner experiment. Please share. Advice for people in coastal areas. Stay out of the sea. Evacuation zone map. Okay, that's not what I want. But yeah, so New Zealand's fine. It's going to be like, 0.3 to 1 meter, if that sort of thing, which is essentially a beach and marine activity. So land and marine threat is when it's like 1 meter to, up to 8 meters sort of thing. God, an 8 meter tsunami would be terrifying. That would actually be terrifying. But yeah, New Zealand's fine. Alaska under tsunami advisory, that was an hour ago. Aerial footage captures waves crashing in Hokkaido and Honshu. So you can just see how much energy these waves have. That doesn't seem as serious, but yeah, that's breaching some stuff a little. Hit California coast. That's about an hour ago. More tsunami waves recorded in Hawaii. The Kaluimui gauge recorded the highest wave as 1.7 meters relative to normal sea level. Hilo Hawaii gauge recorded the largest as 1.4 meters relative to normal sea level. Yeah, here is a more artistic version of the actual what it is. Earthquake rocks the ocean floor, pushes the water all the way up, and then it flows out. Except it's kind of like river. So you can think of this, like if you look at this diagram here, right? This city and whatnot, think of this as Kamchatka. This is like the Pacific plate going underneath, and this is where, you know, Kamchatka would get all that sort of wave from. So, you know, the water recedes and then it just increases and goes back up. You can clearly see those populated shores are prepared for much worse. Hardly anything gets across the dampeners. Yeah, like they've got a lot of Australians holding overseas urge to review travel plans. It's fine. It'll be fine. Tsunami director in Hawaii abandons interview midway to evacuate. Okay. Sirens in rural California city. The alarms that they get are really eerie. In place for Guam, so like, you know, it's Pacific wide. It's such a widespread area. Lamb, carrots, potatoes, zucchini, pasta, tin of tomatoes, beef casserole, slow cooked mix, lamb casserole, slow cooked mix, water, tip everything into the pressure cooker and come back later. Ooh, yummy. That sounds so good. Actually, we need to sort out travel insurance for our holiday. I'm going to Dad's tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow is when I go to my dad's and I get to spend time with Nugget for 2 weeks. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. Show more posts. How long does it take for tsunamis to arrive? According to the Associated Press, depends. In 2004, the magnitude 9.1 earthquake off Indonesia caused waves that leveled remote villages. Yes. Nearly quarter of a million people died during that event. Huge. That is a massive amount. Nearly 2 million people are under evacuation in Japan. Like literally just getting on top of any kind of building. Japan's seen a few tsunamis recently. Between 1 and 3 meters, so it's not that bad. It could be so much worse. Waking up 6 a.m. with Nugget, yeah, it's going to be a time. I think Nugget's going to, you know, very much tell me to get out of bed. You know, what are you doing? Give me attention, sort of thing, you know. Expecting the first tsunami waves to hit right now, so that was about 4 hours ago. What else we got? This is not a tsunami, this is just flooding from a tropical storm. Tsunami waves hit Manaka town, northern Japanese island of Hokkaido, and Kuji port in Iwate on the main island. 0.4 meters. So it's not really that big. It's just a lot of energy behind the wave. But it's very scary when, like, you know, you see all of this, like evacuate, tsunami, do not watch, you know? It's terrifying. Drone footage showing flooded town in Russia. So this would have been like, you know, a couple of meter wave. We could probably geolocate this. All right, I think we did actually geolocate this. I'm curious. Where is Google Maps? So this would have been like here somewhere, I think. We look at this. Let's do some geo working out of this. So we've got sort of like a harbour area with a bunch of piers, blue buildings, and there's like a bit of a hill sort of here. Is it this? This might be it. Maybe. Could that be it? Not really. No, I don't think that is it. It's a bit more of a square. Boop. Oh. It says it in the text. Alright, alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's for, yeah, I wouldn't have found that. So it's here. So, like, if we look at this in relation to the actual thing, blue building roof. Yep, there we go. Can we street view from here at all? Is there like street view? Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, whoa. Ooh. That's a broken up ship. You know what? Sometimes you get absolute gems when you just go into random street view. That is really cool. Giant sea rock. Huh. That's pretty cool. Alright. Any other sort of like street view? No, I don't really get anything there. Anyway. So if we look at this here, right? We compare to what we've got here. Yeah, so that's the right place there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's it, yeah. Now, let's make a point here for a sec, right? Can I do that? So we put a marker there, right? Now, if we look at where the actual tsunami itself was, So the epicenter was here. However, it's important to note it's this entire length here that caused the tsunami. Which means that our little village here would have got like almost the full brunt, because the wave would have gone straight into here and wrapped right around into this. So there's like almost no defense here whatsoever. Hence why, you know, that went decently inland, like it went in up to about here. That's a decent sort of ingress. So if we go measure from there to about, where was it? If we right, if we go to there, let's have a look. That building, I think it's this building here. Is that about right? Do you think that looks about right? That building here, I think is about this building here, right? So we've got this building here, which is this one here, and it is further in than that. So it goes in about up here somewhere. So it is going about here. And so if we go from about there, assuming that that is kind of like the natural sort of coastline, that's almost 400 meters. That is 400 meters in that wave is gone. So I reckon if we, let me have a look. Just have a look for a sec. See if I can find some images of it. Let me have a look. Is it this one? Was the elevation there? The elevation here is terrain. I don't think it's going to tell me. It says topography and elevation. I don't think we're going to get an elevation from here, unfortunately. I can click terrain, but it's not going to tell me what the elevation is. It's a very, yeah, it's pretty low lying. Like this is a gentle looking sort of sloped area. Give me a sec. Putting URL for chat to look at. Which URL? The Google Maps one? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. There we go. Let me have a look. State. I'm just trying to see if we can get an image. What if we do zoom Earth? Zoom Earth. Oh, there's a few cyclones around. Oh, yeah, we're not going to get any imagery. There is so much cloud over the area. We're not going to be able to see a single thing. Yeah, no. No. I'm not even going to bother with that. Yeah, okay. But that is substantial. Like, you know, 300 meter ingress into inland. That's a lot. Like, even if we take it from like here, that's still like 300 meters. It's quite far inland. So you can imagine all these areas, depending on like how high they are, would get a little bit of inundation as well. So like if there's any villages along here, that's not going to be very good. I want to know what is happening with this one here. I want to know what's going on here. I don't think there was any other... What is this? I don't know if that's actually the tsunami or if it's just people, it's just waves. Might have been. Also, Japan has very boxy little cars. Just one up, just quietly. Like all their little cars, they're all like tiny little, like look at all the little boxiness of their cars. They're all like tiny little boxes on wheels. Tiny little boxes. Tsunami or drill? No, that's definitely tsunami. That's definitely tsunami stuff, because it was like still daylight. Because Japan, like Hokkaido, is over here somewhere. Where is Hokkaido? Sendai. Hokkaido? Oh, Hokkaido. Sorry, Hokkaido's the island. So Hokkaido is only like, you know, barely 1,000 k's away from the actual incident. So they're relatively close. Corner of my block is 22 meter elevation. It's not very high. Isn't a box on wheels what a car is? True, very true. Is there any other information about it? All tsunami alerts at a glance. So yeah, this is a while ago. So if we look at it like now, we like just do a little refresh. It'll be okay, but yeah, I'll let that refresh in the background. Tsunami wave likely to wrap around islands. Yeah, that's kind of what I sort of thought was going to happen. But you know, naturally people are just stockpiling up on things and oh yeah, that was that same area. You can see it all. Oh, that's pretty far inland. So yeah, this would have been like at least This could have been like the 2 or 3 meter wave that they are talking about, sort of thing. So if we look at this from like here, this building here is over, that is this building here. So these people are filming from like over here somewhere, like up here. It could be like from here somewhere, much higher up. Possibly up here. And so the wave at the moment of like when it's cutting off, because we don't see it regressing, this is showing it like zooming in and like transgressing over the land, and it's still going. It's going to around about here. So we go from here to about there. That's 200 meters. Actually, it's about 350 meters. So all of this area here has been inundated and wiped out, sort of thing. Well, wiped out. I'd be worried about this town here as well. A little bit, because this looks kind of low. Like if we go from... I don't know what the slope is of this area here, but from here... No. Measure. And that. So we've got about... So all of this here would have been inundated, which means that, you know, this road here is probably going to get cut off. Which is not a massive problem because they've got this road here, but like this area here is, you know, not going to be good. What do they do in this area here? That's a volcano. That is a volcano. Look around 3D to see the height? Yes, we can, but there's not very... It's not really that indicative. Like, I mean, it's pretty... Yeah, this is the... Yeah, so this was the view that we looked at earlier. So it's pretty low lying. There's like a couple of small hills here and there. But, yeah. The only issue is that when we do the 3D sort of stuff like this, it's pretty like... it's not really good for stuff that's like only a meter or two. It's not really good for that sort of thing, because the height that they use for this terrain, they measure it in like about, it might be about 30 meters by 30 meters. And so like if you've got a 30 meter by 30 meter area and it varies in height by like 2 to 3 meters or more, you're not going to see that change. And so that's not going to be easy to sort of like see how gentle the slope is. You can do things in like Google Earth. If I like go, hang on, Google Earth. I don't know if they've got it, if they allow it in the browser one. Let me have a quick look for a sec. Let me have a quick look. Explore Earth. Can I exaggerate view tools? No. Edit. Not gonna let me do it, are they? Settings? One sec. I'm just seeing if this will even let me look at it. If you view in Earth Google instead, yeah. Sorry, it auto times out. No, it's alright. I can still see it. Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm looking at right now. So is the coordinates elevation? Yeah. It's very rough sort of like estimate, but what I was trying to do is just to see if we can like exaggerate the actual terrain itself, but I don't think they allow it in the browser version. Let's see. Imagery, photos, coverage. No, that's not going to exist. I think they do it. File. Yeah, no, it's not going to allow me. Data layers. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, no. It doesn't allow it. Staring at NOAA data all afternoon. Hello, Cahill. Me too. Me too. Yeah, getting bapped by the bot, yeah. But yeah, no, like, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to just look at. But this is a very remote sort of region. Like, it's not very densely populated, so there's not going to be a lot of data in this sort of area to be able to look at that stuff very easily. But if I were to like hasten a guess, I would say that this area here is about maybe up to 5 meters elevation maximum. It's not going to be very steep at all. Like, I don't think there was a street view anywhere along here, but no, this is probably the best that we can get. There's like a bit of a hill here sort of thing, but I don't think there's any like, oh, this might work. Oh, here we got it. Oh, ooh, this is very pretty at this. Yeah, you can sort of see there's a little bit of elevation here with a couple of like small little bits of hill rise, but it's relatively flat. Like, this is pretty flat here all along this area, which, you know, doesn't surprise me that it inundated all the way up to about, I think it was this building. Was it these buildings here? I think. So like all this area in here got flooded. Where the parking lot is, yeah. That's a really pretty view. That is very pretty. Thank you, Viber FX, for this really cool. I wonder if this is the same person that did like this and the drone. Because there was a drone video of it, this one. I wonder if this is the same person. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the exact same person that did like this photo here. Thank you, person. All right, what else we got? What's the latest? Hawaii tsunami has been downgraded. Advisory cancelled for Guam. All right, so the event is more or less over for this part. Most of the closest areas that were affected. There's still probably going to be a couple of things going on for Chile and Peru. Actually, let's have a look. Chile tsunami. What's there? Tsunami Information Center. Then that's not what I want. ITIC. No, I swear, like, some of these infographics look like they're straight out of the 90s, honestly. I don't think we're going to get anything. I don't even know what the Chile tsunami warning, where is it? Nope. Pacific Guardian. I don't think there's going to be anything different here. I think it's pretty much the same sort of thing. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's still going to be, from my understanding, it should still be traveling. If we look at the map, you know, we've got Hawaii over here, and that was hit like a couple of hours ago. So it's still going to take, you know, a few hours for it to actually even reach Chile. So it's going to be a while before we hear anything like that. But the important thing is that, you know, Hawaii's already been impacted. It hasn't been substantial, which means that Papua New Guinea is probably about to be impacted as well. It's probably not going to be that substantial, hopefully. That's the only worry, is that, you know, there are some rural communities along this area here, and hopefully they don't get impacted, because you can, as you can see, there's what looks like a major road along here. So there could be a worry for some of these small rural communities along here. This could be a bit of a worry. Hopefully it's not going to be substantial. If Guam is reporting that everything is okay, where was that's Hawaii. No further tsunami threat to Guam, Rota, Tiain or Saipan from the earthquake. Minor sea level fluctuations will continue. High risk of reoccurrence remains in effect for those areas through late tonight. And that's the problem, is that it's happening like towards the end of the day. And so you're not going to be able to see the sea at nighttime, which is worrying. But yeah, it is a concern, because lower socioeconomic areas, if they don't have appropriate warning systems, how do you warn those local communities of, hey, you need to go further inland to avoid some of these events and whatnot, sort of thing. So yeah, anyway, that is our spiel on the earthquake. Hopefully it's not going to be terribly bad, and, you know, we get a little bit more news later on that everything has been relatively okay and we haven't had any major casualties or anything like that. Shall we get into some games now, chat? Did anyone have any questions before we finish? Did anyone have any questions about the test? No? Good. Alrighty. Let's see. When is the test? Ah, I still need to write it, don't I? It's fine, don't worry. I'm sure you will all pass. I might just leave that window active just in case. Alrighty, let's get into some games. Division 2. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just gotta wait for it to load up. Good old Ubisoft Connect. Yeah, interesting stuff. Oh, hang on, I've got messages. It's messaging me. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. I'll share it with you, chat. I will put it in Discord. It is a very cute photo. It is a very, very cute photo. Oh. Alright, hang on. Where's Discord? Photos. Nugget, so Dad is currently packing for going overseas, and Nugget just like jumped into the suitcase, just being like, "You're taking me with you." This is so adorable. Nugget is going to. It's so cute. I am looking forward to like just, you know, hanging out with her and, you know, getting to know Nugget a little bit better. Adorable little thing. I won't have to wake up at 6 AM now. No. Alrighty. Continue. Did I? Oh my god, I didn't even do my going live, did I? I am like such an organized streamer. Oops.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division and they requested immediate support.
Oops.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for
Oops, I forgot the ping. But now we are playing games.
You have been promoted to group leader.
There we go.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Thank you for the geo lesson. Thank you for listening, chat room. But yes. I do like yapping about science. I do like yapping about science and like world things. I find it interesting. I do like exploring the planet digitally. It's cool stuff. Oh my gosh, what is this? Camp White. Who is already like saying we need to go and do this?
We've got solid intel that President Ellis is under heavy guard at the presidential retreat.
Distance.
We're gonna go get him.
79 kilometers. What is this?
Secure the helipad to prevent Black Tusk from extracting Ellis. Your job will be to hunt the fucker down in hog time. We're only gonna get one.
Huh. Journey mission 2. Oh, that's the expansion. Wait, have we even done like the main mission? Have we even finished the main mission yet? Do we need to finish the main mission before we do those ones? Or... I am unsure. New historic district attack side mission. Side mission, side mission, side mission. SHD side mission. Or did we actually finish it? Maybe we finished it. Stronghold. Shall we grab a couple of control points while everyone gets their stuff organized? We'll travel down to this safe house down here, and we'll go do a couple of things. You can check by pressing escape and then going to progression. Oh, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Progression. Add to log. Add to log. Alright, where are we? Oh, that's right. I got all these weapons. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. But you know what? We'll go do this. Flooded levee. Huh? Who's shooting? That sounded like a big grenade launcher. What is going on over here? Jeez. Oh, it's one of these guys. Every time. Every single time, that is the weak spot. That is like the first piece of armor that gets blown off. I don't know why, but it just does. Let's switch to that. There we go.
Supply drop detected.
Need to clear side missions before the main mission shows up? Probably. Which is why I was like, let's do the let's clear the control points so we got places we can teleport to if we need to. Makes life easy. Oh. That was easy. All these shopping trolleys. Wow, they really need to clean the... They've got a little bit of an algal bloom problem. Got him. See, this is an environmental problem right here. All of this algal bloom. I could rant about algal blooms too. Oh, there's like a special drop here.
The campus's bed's waiting for them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles piloting a supply drop.
How do I claim?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
No! Damn, I didn't get to the thing.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent down. Supply drop claimed.
Oh, I'm getting rezzed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, I'm gonna do it again.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it.
Agent vital signs.
How do I respawn? Respawn F. It's fine.
Supply drop claimed. Supply drop. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's alright, I'm here. I'm back.
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles piloting a supply drop.
Oh, I'm trying to shoot their ankle. Available, claim. Here we go. It's all ours. Right, there's that one. 5 out of 5 claimed. Good job, team. Good job. Big one off South Australia at the moment. Yeah, there is. That's been going on for like a good month or so. I remember hearing Dashi mention it. It was like, oh, it's very scary. Oh, there's like a search sewers for survivors. We got a thing here to do. Control to use ladder. Okay. God, I'm already. Oh, I can just drop down. Okay. Kind of forgotten the controls a little bit. Yeah. Algal bloom, not good. It usually happens. It's a thing called nitrification. Nitrification is when you get like an influx of like fertilizer and nitrogen into the ocean, and it essentially fertilizes the ocean and gives food for algae to grow unchecked. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, no nutties. I got you, nutties. Oh, you're being revived. It's fine. Good night. Yeah, so nitrification. Basically lots of fertilizer in the water allows a lot more of algae to grow, and when algae grow they photosynthesize and they are basically taking oxygen out of the water, and that taking of oxygen out of the water is like reducing the amount that animals and whatnot can breathe, and it's just, yeah, it blocks the sunlight, prevents plants from photosynthesizing properly at the bottom, and kills everything. And you get what's called like a algal bloom die-off. And because the animals die, they decompose, and like it just causes a cascading problem. Boom. Did we get everything? Oh wait, there's something up here. What is this? Yeah, so it's not good. It's not good. Not a good situation to have. And I mean, like, they could try and get rid of some of the algae, but like, yeah, nothing's really being done about it. And they could also like stop putting fertilizer into the water, but that's also not being done, so. Just as Ben gets home. No. Have hot chocolate now? Ooh, yummy. Oh, you're friendly.
It's okay. Their division.
Gonna grab a drink? Fair enough.
We are the survivors from Constitution Camp.
Can you reclaim fertilizer from water?
Chasing us pretty relentlessly, and
This is a good question. I'm not 100% sure.
we could really use your help.
Um,
Honestly.
oh, they're like doing a little mushroom farm.
Doctors, not
Little mushroom farm.
Follow me. We're expecting an attack from the subway tracks.
Ken says he misses you, Nutties, and wants to give you a hug. Aww. Right, where are we going? Oh, hang on, what's up here? Open door. Oh. Boom. Got him. Do. Oh. God, I really did not do well at that one. Maybe my scope on this is not very good. Oh, come on. Still, I just got to leave. Low and leave. Real problems. Got him. Oh. Speak with Maddie Tran.
That's how we do it.
Who is Maddie Tran?
Coming back to this when I got back from volunteering in the Congo. My Hippocratic oath doesn't apply to psychos who are trying to seize me or my people. You tell Henry we'll be joining his merry little band. We've got doctors and nurses just itching to put their skills to use.
Oh, boom. I need to just quickly customize a weapon. Because this is annoying me. I want to be able to, like, yeah, actually shoot people. There we go.
Campus are making space for Maddie and the survivors. They'll get put to work at the clinic once they've been fed and rested.
Alright, we need to go this way. Flooded levee. Open door. Or did I... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, why does it tell me to... No, we need to go this way. I don't know why it led me to that door. Oh, there's some water over here. Oh, another loot bag. Is this a... here we go. We got a... zip line up. Zip line and climb. Why did I just hear... I can't be bothered climbing back down there. We gotta go this way. Got him. I think there's still one left. Or a couple left. Boom. Who'd we lose? I'm sorry, what was that? Ooh. Loot. Ow. Where is... I'm seeing a enemy marker, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there you are. Good night. Surely there's loot up here, right? Surely there's loot up here. Ah, there is a gun case. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the special ammo. On we go. Anything in here? No? Oh, there's another gun case up here. Patrolling. Oh, there's an SHD here as well. Somewhere. Where is it? Ooh. Shiny. Wait, where is the SHD? Or is it like on the other side of the building?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
How do I... Can I, like, open the door? No? How do we get... Hello, Spork. Oh, Nutties is on it. Good job. There's a gun case here as well. Oh, and there's like an easy exit. Excellent. Very good. There it is. SHD tech case. Yippee. What else is up here? Anything? Nope. Oh, but we did alert some little champs. I think. I love doing that. It's so funny.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, as if I missed. As if I missed. Ow, who's shooting me? Stop that. Uh-oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Little bit of backup.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy leader. Who's... Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm on fire. I am in the open. It's alright, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Reinforcements incoming.
Now we get the reinforcements. Where is this other guy? Got him. Gosh, there's so many explosives here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, is this entirely necessary? Can't seem to aim. Can't see them. Oh, you did burn that person on fire though. Got him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where? That's so far away. Why are they so far away? Do I have a bad sight on this gun again? Sorry, 1 second. This one. That's better. Oh, your friend. Sorry, buddy. I did not just shoot at a friend. No one saw that. Nope. Uh-uh. Now, where are they actually? Since there's still a person. Ah. Nope, they're dead. Good job. Good job, team. Did we just clear like 2 areas?
Supply room access unlocked.
Nope. But that's the next one. Alright, supply room. Where is the supply room? Time for some supplies.
Oh yeah, back there. You really came through for us.
Boom. Ooh, there's a thing here as well.
You Ortega, the comms guy? That's me, sir. What do you want me? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the White House. You've been assigned to the SHD.
Ooh.
The division, sir. Aren't they running their own comms? Yeah, they've taken a beating and need all the help they can get.
1
Do we
second.
all? Is it that bad, sir? Yeah, you don't know the half of it, son. I got a clusterfuck of a box quarantine to clean up and a full bird colonel arrest. President Mendez seems incapable of deciding what fucking socks to wear every morning.
Alright, there we go.
What to do about our country falling apart, and in the meantime, the streets are burning. But we'll manage somehow. You can hitch a ride with Lawrence over there. And get
Alright, so the next one is like all the way over here. Or did we need to do the side missions?
Agent, I've got a line on Shade Tech cache inside.
There is a side mission like right next to us.
Been there for weeks, broadcasting propaganda with captured radio transmitters.
It's pretty close, we may as well do it. 2 birds, 1 stone. How do we get up there?
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. Getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
Alrighty. Whoa. Did I just... I think my computer's frozen. Whoa, hang on. What the hell was that? We just dropped some major frames from that. That was either a very big explosion, but something just like ate all of my frames just then. You might want to pause and unpause chat. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna... We just dropped like 1,000 frames.
I see 3 radio transmitters and a handful of hostiles.
All from that one explosion. Why is that so detailed?
The masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Is there a problem with the settings? Hang on. Graphics. Video. It's fine. No, it didn't change it. Why did that... It just really does not like that building. I just like looked at the building wrong and it was just like... No frames for you. Yeah, no shooting. Are they gonna go through that door there? Maybe? Is eating my frames for some reason. I don't know why my frames are just being eaten right now. Maybe I need to reduce a setting.
Relay offline.
Graphics.
Communication relay offline.
Something is like eating all of the frames right now.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
I don't know why it was just like eating the frames there. See if that helps it a little bit. Alrighty, down we go. Maybe it's just when I'm outside and it just can't handle the buildings and foliage and stuff.
Ship tech cache detected.
Shoot your knee. This person's stunned over there. Boom. Uh-oh. Shotgun time. Good night. Wait, I hear more footsteps. I should probably be watching the stairs. If I'm a shield. Good job. Recover the tech. Oh, we got people behind us. Fail. Oh,
Agent out of action.
that is my fault. I was a little bit too close. Boom. Got him. Good work. It's what being a tank is all about.
Out of True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash.
Wait,
Why don't you
did
drop by the
I?
base and we'll turn
Oh, I
that
do have
new
one.
gear into something useful.
Ooh, level up. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, what is going on with this? What is going on with this tree? Okay. Sure. Totally normal. So funny when games glitch like that. Gather the loot. Is there anything else in here? Wait, what's in here? Oh, that's outside. Well, I think we just need to go outside then anyway. I can't get back in. Next place we want to go is probably down here.
Drone extracting a Shade Tech cache was shot down by the hyenas. Go to the crash site and see what you can salvage.
Let's teleport down to this. I'll quickly double check my weapons, see if we've got anything better. 255k damage. Doesn't look like there's anything better. Oh gosh, I've got so many weapons from last time. Ooh, some gold weapons too. What about this? 188k. Oh, this is a better gun. Cool, let's mod that one. Modify. We will make it have critical hit. Yes. We will also add magazine and we will paint it. Payday tiger skin. Payday devil ace. Interesting. What if we make it... Do we want to make it purple or do we want to make it pink? You know what? I'll make it pink. Why not? One purple and one pink. Very good. Cool. We need to go this way. There's so many explosive barrels around here. Am I enjoying Division 2? I am. It's good fun. Having a good time. Don't mind me. I'm causing trouble. Oh, we're being flanked.
Friendly control point detected.
Everyone just being like, ugh, streamer is getting into problems again. Gotta save the streamer. Picking fights I can't afford to... Oh. They disappeared. Weird. Very weird. Can I just walk on in? Boom. Boom. Was that a good idea? Unsure. think
Device detected.
I'm not sure if that actually worked properly. Alright, well, they're dead. That was easy. Pretty close to finishing the main campaign in this game. More explosions. Sorry, I can't resist. I see a red barrel. I need to shoot red barrel. Use the rules. Boom. 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 I won't torch nutties. I won't be that mean. Saying that there's people behind us, but I don't believe it. I hear weird footsteps. Oh, there they are. Where did they come from? That was weird. That was weird. Spork finding all the loot.
Shade tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
Yoink. Do 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 do. All right. Damn, I missed. Got him. Sniper down. Trying to like. There we go. Got him. Far. Drop their grenade. Are they going through that doorway again? Oh, they're hiding. Got him. Good kills. Actually, you know what? I think it might be... I've got all the other Google.
The hyenas must have taken it.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna just close that window. That might...
They look like civilian militia.
Yeah, that might have been it. Might have been Google just eating my resources. I think that immediately helped. I was like, hey, let's just, you know, have the windows open just in case I need to look at it again later. It's like, oh, nope. Goodbye, RAM. Bye, RAM. Hey, how do we... Actually, I see what you mean. We need to get into there. How do we get into there? Wait, how does that even work? Is Ara onto the idea? Surely there's like a... Maybe there's a button somewhere.
There's a clan of hyenas up ahead.
Nope, that didn't do anything. Maybe there's like a button we need to press somewhere. Either way, it's very annoying. Oh, it's one of these people. Oh, you've got to like shoot their ankles. Boom.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, Nutties is in trouble. I think Spork's got you. It's one down. 2. Got his toes. That one's down. That one's down as well. 450k damage. That's so much damage. So much damage. Alright, gotta go up there. There's some person is up there that I think we need to rescue. Or loot. One of the two. How do we get up to you, buddy? Oh, we gotta go the other way. Gotta go this way. Somehow. How do we get up here? Hang on. Where's the staircase? Oh, no, I see it. I'm gonna go this way. It's like a long path around. Oh, there's loot. A long pathway. Here we go.
There's nothing we can do for
Oh, they're dead.
Keep moving,
Okay.
Agent.
Oh, yep, we're being, Oh, collateral. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, we missed them. Well, I missed them. You all got them. I missed them. I was a bad shot. Alright. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. It's fine. Ooh, there's loot over here. I wonder if we can get that loot room now. I wonder. Also, I did a little experiment last night with my air fryer. It's probably, you know, words that scare many people. Me doing an experiment with an air fryer, immediately everyone's like, oh my god, what did you do? Oh. Yep. That is so tricky. Can't believe my grenade didn't cause that to blow up. Unbelievable. My experiment with the air fryer. I got a tortilla wrap and I just put the tortilla wrap in the air fryer for like 8 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. And then I took the tortilla wrap and ate it with hummus dip, and it basically just turned into tortilla chip. I just had cooked tortilla as chip, and then I ate a whole bunch of hummus, and it was very yum. The door unlocks can be sneaky, truly. So sneaky. Oh, what's this? Oh, we have to go this way now. Reach the civilians. Oh, there's like one more civilian we forgot. Beep. Ready when you all are. Did I get any good loot? Not really. Everything else can be gotten rid of. What have I? I'm level 33. Anyway. Alright. We good to go? Let's go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There, have that. Oh, how am I missing all of that? Oh, there's so many snipers up there. I feel like there's still one more left. I think, somewhere. If I can just like exit this, there we go. Is that all explosive stuff? Yep. Ooh, operate crane. Oh. Oh, mate did not have a good time. RIP that person. Wait, how do I get over? How do I get to the... They run around the long way. Unbelievable. Can't believe they would do this. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Boom, boom. This is too much fun. How do I get over there? I don't know how to get there. How do I get that? Get to the middle up here. Ah. Okay. Alright. I am up here. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. It's like a really okay. Yeah. Tricky. Didn't notice that. So tricky. Did we have to go this way?
They'll send a team to recover
We
the
do.
bodies. They deserve a proper burial.
Sorry to interrupt, Kelso, but it looks like there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
Vital signs critical.
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a shade tech cache.
Well, that was unexpected. Oh, there's so much loot in here. So much loot. Delicious loot. What's in here? Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a load of shotgun shells. I should have used my, you know, giant grenade gun. Just blown them up as soon as I open the door. Which I think I will do this time. Or are we done? I think we're done actually.
Dig your heels in.
Oh, no.
It's about to get rough.
Do 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 do.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent down.
I got pinged just on the side. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. Climb the fence. No. You know what? Whatever. Nothing like playing it aggressively. Good night. Oh, no, they're still there. Yeah, definitely confusing them though. That is a lot of loot.
Meantime, bring that cash back to the house and we'll get you geared up.
Good work. Yeah, what, level 33? Very nice. We still got the control point to do, which is like right next to us as well. That's a friend. Thinks that he can turn invisible. No. Ooh, monument. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Cool animation. Untie. Oh no. Unite. Never mind. Never mind.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I can't see who's shooting at me. Boom. Got him. Stay still. Dude, stop running. Gosh, I can't see them. Boom. No ammo on that. Oh, that's right behind us. They're like flanking us, I think. I think. Yeah, they are. Boom. Oh, it's like the funny foam stuff. Alright, where are you? There we go. What is he doing? What are you doing, buddy? You're kind of like cowering in a corner. I'm trying not to. Oh, they're running behind the buildings again. What are they doing? Oh, stop. Stop. What? Like, managing to avoid me. There we go. Oh, no. More enemies. Do I have like a... There's another one over there somewhere. Oh, there they are. Uh-oh. Not in a good spot.
Supply room access locked. Access key detected.
Can't see that one from here easily. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Is that all? I think that's all of them. That was more hectic than I thought it was going to be. Nice shooting. My shooting could have been much better than it was, to be honest. What is this? Oh, it's a key. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is there something up here? What is this? Oh, there's like loot down here. Secret little loot cache. Ooh. Nice. It's like a secret little alcove. Does it like give me the opportunity to look at the monument every time? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, time to get the loot.
Priority item detected.
I don't know why my game feels laggy for some reason. Oh, okay. There's a thing down here. Do the hunter masks at some point? I don't know what that is, but maybe. Oh, there's like a... The Bill of Rights. Huh. Okay. Whatever that is. Loot. I presume we probably will do, you know, we're probably going to do everything at some point. Imagine this will be probably like a full playthrough sort of thing. Is there anything up here? What is up here? More loot? Maybe? No? No, nothing up here. I'm mildly hungry for like some chips or something. I don't know if I've got any hot chips that I can do for a snack tonight. Yeah, give me a sec. Like, something feels like it's just eating frames. That's annoying me. I don't know what it is. Where is it? Performance.
Your clan has reached a new level.
GPU 90%. Yeah, it's pretty high. Wouldn't be that bad though. Clan has reached a new level. That's good. Video. Graphics.
But we're fully stocked.
Neutral lighting.
Now we can
Ah,
concentrate on other things.
do that maybe. Turn things down slightly. Seems alright. That seems a little bit better. It's hard to sort of tell. Oh! Here you go, feed cats. No worries. That is okay. Stop running. Come on, you're like 1 HP. So it seems to like lag a little bit when I look over that way. Maybe it's the vegetation, I don't know. It's around about 90% GPU usage. It's not too bad though. Alright. And then as soon as I go to here, it's like 70%. There's a side mission here.
Hyenas are firing on civilians outside the medical camp on Constitution Avenue Northwest. They need help, Agent.
Okay. Requirements undiscovered mission. I presume we just do like the side missions that'll like take us to what we need to do, sort of thing. So if we do like these 2 side missions, I think we should be fine. Source in conflict. Right, we'll go this way. Monument. I swear it does that every single time you go near it. Sorry, what was that? Some missions just for blueprints and SHDs or whatever they are. Your main mission is the strongholds. Like this one.
The outcasts built up their stronghold in the remains of the quarantine site where they were held.
We can do that.
Time, know the area intimately. We believe that capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
Alright, let's do that one then. We'll travel to control point and we'll take out the big baddies. Let's do that. We stock out ammo. Should be 3 of them. That's fine, we can do that. Easy. How's your resources going? Running low on supplies. Here you go. Have all the supplies. There we go. And then the journey mission is like complete descent loops, complete capital building stronghold, recalibrate items. Follow the adventure line. Journey rewards available. Are there? Journey. Ooh. Well, I don't see a reward. I just see a track mission sort of thing. Why does it say reward available? It didn't look like it was a reward. It was just a... You've done a thing. Am I even going the right way? Oh no, I need to go this way. Cross the bridge. Right, bad people. Boom. They're gonna explode in 1 second. It's gonna make them blow up or burn. Boom. Oh, we're surrounded. Behind you, nutties. I think they're down below.
Well, this armor's through.
Yep. Oh, I can hear a dog. Who's throwing? Who's that? Who's doing this? Oh, they're like right below. They're like right below. Like down here sort of thing. You're wounded. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I was healing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I hear them. Oh. There's a thingo that, yep. Boom.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, they're swarming everywhere. We are like in the position we're not supposed to be in, but that's fine. We're making it work. Oh, I love this gun. I think they're right below us. I'm gonna just run down there. Got him. Are we about to get flanked by that group though? Yeah, we are getting flanked.
Hostiles detected.
Yep, from the road. Gosh, I'm not doing very good with my shooting tonight. Ara, that might be up with you. Oh no, they're running. Got him. Leader neutralized. Good job, team. Taxi graveyard. Good work.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supply room unlocked. I don't know if it's just me, but there seems to be a substantial increase in the amount of explosive things that we seem to be encountering. Which I'm not complaining about, but it does make things a little bit more spicy. Oh, loot room. Lots of loot in here. Take that. There's another one over here. Oh, there's another one over here. Is there another loot room? Restock. Oh, yep, here's the actual loot room. After loot, take to SDH the case? Yep, sure. No worries. Just double checking the rooftop. That was about it. There's a lot of taxis. DC taxi. Cool. We're done in this area. Oh, no, I still got a little purple eye. Oh, actually, there's a few things over here. Yippee. Oh, there's a box right here as well. Right next to it. Cool, let's go get that case. Oh, no, that's a friend. Tech case. Excellent. Thank you very much. That's a lot of XP.
Friendly control point detected.
All these things hidden in the grass. Oh, level up. Apparel cache key. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. How much loot do I have? 84 out of 150. You know what? It's fine. Peace. Wait. What is this? Peace movement. What is that? Oh, that's so far away. We can do it. We can do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's not that far away. We can teleport closer, do it, and then teleport back because we've got this outpost now. And so we can just walk across. Oh, core challenge completed. That's a bounty. That's okay. We can do a bounty. Bounties are good. It gives lots of money. Loads of money.
Target near you.
Target near me. See? Not that far away. Just up the road. Or underground. Underground. Not enough loot. Truly. How do we get down there? Say brownies. You know, actually, I could really go with some brownies. The good thing about me going to my dad's for the week or for the fortnight is I'll be able to cook easier. Good night.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Boom. That was good. An agent is no longer in your group. That's probably Spork. Alright, now how do we get downstairs? And by downstairs I mean in the sewers. Or is it like we need to jump over the thing here? Drawing the crossbow a little too much. You've got a crossbow? Oh my god. Maybe we need to go like down to the overpass. Oh no, there it is. I just saw it. It's over here. Somewhere. Nutties found it. I like that we can just bail on the ladder. It's very useful. Very useful. Do. Alright, we'll wait for Ara to jump down. It's alright. Got him. Oh, stop running. Is that like a bonus shield or something, maybe? They've got some sort of like bonus shield. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Come on, peek. Come on, come on. That was almost enough. Good job. There we go. Easy. Easy. Loot, loot, loot. What else we got here? Doesn't seem like much. Alrighty. I hear a dog. Why can I hear a dog? I want to pat the dog. I don't know where the dog is, but I want to pat the dog. Is there a way to pat the dog? Please, please, please. That is all they need to add to this game. A way to just pat the dogs. Let us like be nice to the doggos. Truly, that is all we need. Now do we go this way? Alright, I think we're done. We are done in this room. Alright, to the control point again. Bonus shield ain't nothing to the dream team. Well. Can pat the dog at the Castle Cinnamon and in New York City. Oh my gosh. I need to do this.
You're just right for this hellhole city.
Shall we just do a real quick stock take of what we've got? Just so that we can make sure we've got sufficient firepower going into this. Ooh, that's a better gun.
A clan member has joined your team.
Clan member has joined your team. I suspect that is probably Spork. Alright, where is that gun I just equipped? This one. Modify. We go optimal range, confirm. That. Reload speed. Accuracy. We'll do accuracy. And then we will make this one purple. Very good. Now, let's just make sure we've got the best guns that we can for this one. This one is better. Let me scrap that. Modify this so that it has everything we need. Critical hit. Make this one pink. Solid rose. Can't share it. Wow, can't believe you would bait me like that. Unbelievable. That's okay. It is all good. It is all good. I've got skills for wet sponge. Get rid of that. New face ventilator. Interesting. What else we got here? Skill, haste, shotgun, total armor. That's actually a lot better armor. Weapon damage increased by 15%. That is not too bad. Get rid of that one. Actually, hang on. Why is this? When your shield is damaged, you gain 5% bonus armor, and all of your other allies gain 50% of your armor as a bonus armor. Actually, that might be good. Because that boosts you guys as well. Yeah, that's probably good. For 3 seconds. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Kills from cover reduce skill cooldowns. It's fine. I'm only just noticing that these have got like funny little talents now. Take me a little bit to notice that. Can I mod this? No. But I can make it different colors if I want to. How are we looking with this? What is this one? Critical hit damage. Chance damage. It gives me more armor, but reduces my damage by a little bit. Might be useful. Maybe we just do that for a sec. Can get rid of these. Hang on. While you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack each second to a max of 9. Each stack increases weapon damage by 4% to enemies within 10 meters. Bonus armor. Okay, interesting. Just gonna leave that for a second. What have we got here? Nope. These. No. 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 None of them are useful. Oh, that one might. Weapon damage generally. You know what? Yes. Alright. Oh, we've got... Oh my god, we got all of these caches. Chat, let's open some caches real quick. Some real quick caches. Okay, we might actually get some better guns out of this. Okay, exotic cache. 25k damage gun. Field proficiency, 33. Okay, getting gold items now. Everything is a gold item. Right. 425.6. I don't think we're going to get better than that. What about this one? Nope, still better to use snipe action. Hang on. Which one did I miss? Or is there one down here? Ah. Chameleon. Interesting. Ekim's long stick. Well, that's also not that great. What else did we get? We got some armor as well. Total armor. But this one gives me a bonus. I'm going to leave that one for the moment. Yeah. What was the other one we got? It was knee pads, wasn't it? These ones. Improves incoming repairs. That's pretty much all it does. Okay, it's not really that useful for me at the moment then. Wait, there's more knee pads? Oh, there is no more knee pads. Slight increase to damage. Damage out of cover. Rifle damage. I'm not using a rifle though, that's the problem. Alright. I think we're good to go. To the stronghold we go.
The outcasts built up their stronghold in the remains of the quarantine site where they
we are good.
They've been here a long time and know the area intimately. We believe the capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emmeline Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
School. Thought we were doing descent. We were gonna do the stronghold and then we go and do descent. Roosevelt Island.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, I missed him. How am I missing? Ma'am, why are you walking in front of me? And why am I missing all these shots? Honestly, like... Why are you just standing there? You're literally in the way. There are bullets flying all around you, lady. Please. Unbelievable. Roosevelt Island. Oh, they went over the edge. Rip. Well, that's one on fire. Good job. All right. I've never done a stronghold before. Cool. On we go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Electronic device detected.
Electronic device detected. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go to this car. Good shots. Alright, we gotta reach the stronghold. What could go wrong? Pull lever. I like how they kind of like tell you that how they tell you that, you know, you're entering a fight area by just giving you ammo. Oh, there's like a thing. Hang on, I'm gonna use this. There we go. Get rid of that thing. Got him. Good night all. No worries, Zim. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Might be nothing, but might be something.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Shut D's. We get them all? Nope, there's still a couple up high. Purple one as well. Right, that's down. Another wave climbing. There's another one up high. Can't see them from here. Good job. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, I'm struggling with climbing. Quickly making a drink? No worries. Oh, I climbed. I need to climb. They think they saw me. My mouse feels too sensitive or something. Oh, that was a good shot.
Hurry! Let's move!
Oh wow, we like eliminated that boss
No direct
immediately.
way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barrier.
I didn't even realize we took that boss out so quickly. Very useful. All right, on the wing. Oh, what is this? Like a funny looking dish here. It's like they know we're coming or something. Other than the god-awful shooting that we're doing. No? No one here? Where are they? Wait, what is this? Oh, I can't even read it. Body incineration. Oh dear.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh, I heard something drop. What is this? Loot, 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 loot. Ooh, thank you. Loot all. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to check some stuff while we wait for Nutties for a second. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 219, no. None of those are useful to me. Deconstruct junk. There we go. That is so much stuff. So much stuff. Cool that we got exotic now. That's useful. Turret attachments. Oh, we got a turret attachment. Mod. Health. Extra mortar ammo. You know what? Yes. Why not? Damage. More damage. Can I... Oh, I can't change the skin yet. What about shield? Can we add anything to the shield? Oh, what's this? Deflector damage, yes. Cool. Alright. It looks good. Nutties is here. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Do. Do you mind? Alright, that person is sleeping. Alright, far north. Up the back. They're about to blow up. That's about to blow up as well. I do like barbecue, actually. Ow.
Damn it.
Good job. Excellent distraction. Very good distraction. Making them turn around so we can get the weak spot. Beep. Bambi. Rescue Angela Woods. Angela Woods. Oh.
Help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Yeah, well, we're more insane. Oh, right in front of us. Oh, apparently I'm missing all my shots. Got him. Good job. Oh, there's a bunch of things over here. So we rescued that person. Wait, is there going to be anything up here? Oh, there is. What is this? Oh, it's just grenades. All right. In we go. That is a... Nutties, you might want to... Yeah. Kind of standing next to a giant flammable exploding thing. Protect Angela Woods. Surely I can be safe here. Boom. Got him. I think there's still someone in there. Oh, it's a boss. They're dead. Good work. Excellent work. There's only a loot, is there? Open gate.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Sure, we can do that. We can burn it to the ground before, like, after we get the loot. After we get the loot.
I'll be
Alright.
happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only
Boom.
knows what contaminants are in this.
Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
Come on, peek. Oh, we got him. Oh, you got fireworks on them. They were walking around with fireworks or something. Don't think there's any loot in here, is there? I don't know how to do the high five. I'm sorry, I'm leaving you hanging.
You're coming up on the central area.
Find C4.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Have you forgiven them? Never.
I'm just a Division 2 noob.
How could anyone forgive what they did to us? But there's a difference between hating someone and hurting them. You don't think they deserve to be punished? That's not what I'm saying. Of course they do. Who has the right to punish them if not us? I don't know. It's not just our right.
Oh,
It's our obligation.
use C4 to breach the gate.
Didn't make it. Do you understand? I understand.
Beep, beep, beep. Nani's just being like, you know what? Yes, I want to stand next to the explosion. Oh god. I definitely like ran into it at the worst time. It's fine, it's fine. Worst time or best time? Well, that's two of them down. Nope. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad spot. Boom. All right.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Oh yeah, they're definitely expecting us now. We just like blew up all their friends. Alright, this area I think actually has loot. So we can loot as much as we want here. I think.
What was that?
A group of
Reached
hostiles are
dock.
moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Alright, maybe there isn't any loot. Maybe there was just that thing there. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh. It looks like they almost tortured people here or something.
Why are we even talking about this?
Because it's important.
Yeah.
If something happens to me,
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Oh my god, it's a leopard.
stop it. If something happens, if I'm killed, you need to use it.
Use it.
To hold people together. To galvanize them.
Make a martyr of you.
Exactly.
Oh,
Otherwise, it could all fall apart.
hang on.
It has to mean something.
Where am I going? Oh, we do need to go this way.
It means something.
Of course it means something.
Do I need to like climb up and over? No? Hang on. Fell in a hole.
Wait to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Oh, you actually do need to fall in a hole. Oh, I hear things. Hear sounds. Beep, beep, beep. They're afraid of us.
They have assault rifles that they can
Wait,
use
is there
We're going to die here if we
a
don't
loot?
do something. Committing suicide isn't really
Maybe
solving
that's...
the problem.
don't know.
We can win if we take them by surprise. There's only a handful of guards left on the island.
Great. You're taking her side? There's only one side. And we're all on it. We were put here.
Missed. Baited them to shoot.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like there is a process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks
No
are primary
respawn
targets.
zone.
What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Alright, we gotta destroy the fuel tanks. Alrighty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Alright, shotgun is very effective. Destroy engine hatch. That one is down. We gotta go destroy the engine hatch, which I presume means we need to go on the boat. Can I... There's a boss over there in the corner. Less shotguns.
Agent down.
Ara's down. Or at least I think Ara was killed. Shit. Oh god.
And their stronghold. The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to
Did
them
not
was
see that.
But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Why are you running? Come back here. Come back here. Stop running. Oh, that person hauled ass. Is there like loot? Surely there's like loot around here, right? You have acquired a rigger gear set. Surely there's like loot in this area. Maybe? No? Can't believe I was on that boat when it just blew up. Maybe there's no loot here. There's something over here though. What's this one? Don't usually have much, yeah. That's fine. Explosion. Yeah, cool. Thanks for showing the boat that nearly killed me. Alright, let's go. Leave mission area. Good job, team. Good job. I'm a little bit hungry. I think I've got some croissant that I can still have. I think I've got like 2 croissants left. I've been trying to like eat as much as I can before I have to move for like 2 weeks. So I don't have to, you know, come back and be like, ah, I forgot certain thing in fridge and it is now off, sort of thing. Ooh, there's a thing.
All right, people, let's get this started.
But I do have some quiches, which I need to remind myself to take.
At 1500 hours today, we sent a squad to investigate the situation on Roosevelt Island and deliver supplies. They were fired upon.
Why is it saying there's an enemy here?
Casualties? All hands. Goddamn. We're not in contact with anyone on the
Ah,
island.
there are still people up here.
Sir, that whole quarantine was a bad call.
Do 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 do.
What do we do now? Any idea?
Ba da ba ba da ba.
Clearly a hostile element on the island. We have to assume they're in control of the situation. I say we set up river patrols to keep them isolated. We can afford to wait them out. Agreed. Get it done. Sir, there's one more thing. What? Ridgway, sir. Some of the men are saying he and the others were put in the stockade on false charges. That's bullshit. Just thought you should know, sir. Yeah, thank you, Wilson. Dismissed.
Oh, it's this. Is this the guy that... Yeah, I think that might have been the person that ran away from us earlier.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Detected a friendly in the control point from proximity. Okay, that's fine. Hearing shooting. Are we... I think our control point's under attack. Maybe. Well, I don't know how they got in there, but that's fine. We got them. Oh, there's still more people attacking our control point. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Who's down here? I see an enemy marker down there somewhere. Who is this? Who is being sneaky? Oh, it's these people. Oh, I missed. Oh, he dropped his own. Rip. RIP. Easy. Alright. So we've done that now. Where's the control point officer? I'm just gonna give them some stuff.
Thank you, Agent.
Donate. Cool, that's fine. What do we need to do now? We've done that stronghold, so that's finished. So we've done that. Group ineligible. Undiscovered mission. So what were we gonna do now? Was it this one? Descent. Use your talents to explore rooms and kill the ultimate opponent, the Nemesis. We can try Descent. We'll try Descent. Let's go back to the White House, do like a equipment check, prep a little thing here and there, you know. Core challenge completed. You know, get our funny little skills up. Available points. Increased signature weapon damage. Increased explosive damage. Killing enemies with explosions adds 2 to your group ammo bar. Except for signature weapons. Okay. What's this one? 5% damage to targets out of cover. You know what? I think that might be useful.
Oh, hey.
What does this do? Burn resistance. Armor repair kits, 100% damage and boost to weapon handling. What is this? Small laser pointer. I think we get that.
Take care.
That assists everyone. Pulse resistance. Ignore explosions. Can only trigger once every 60 seconds. That is useful. When armor is reduced to 0, refills all main weapon clip ammo. Interesting. Alrighty. Double check weapons. That away. That away. I don't think there's anything that's better than what I've currently got. Yeah, everything else is kind of just like whatever. Still cannot equip this just yet. 5 levels to go, and I can't believe I got that ages ago. So long ago now. Bot protector. I can be a bot protector. Protector of bots. Empress International. Any bots that need protecting? Headshot damage. While in cover, weapon handling is increased, but this boosts everyone else, doesn't it? I think this one. While you have armor, gain 1 stack each up to a stack of 9. Maybe it protects from bots. Right, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Gives me a lot more weapon damage. 432 and a half. Get rid of that one. But what does this do? Oh wait, is that the same thing? Yeah, it is. Same kind of rough effect. Proficiency rank. I don't really know what a proficiency rank does. Maybe it just makes the item better or something. Maybe we do put this one on. Get rid of that. Oh, we got a lot of things here. Armor. That's weapon damage. Okay, none of these are useful at the moment. Though that does improve things. Weapon damage. Rifle damage. I don't have a rifle though. It's not going to be useful. But it does increase damage overall. Alright. I think that's good. We've got another cache, don't we? Field proficiency cache. What is this? Oh, we got a pistol. What is this one? Level 35. Okay, we got green things. We got shiny new green items. Huh. Interesting. That reduces my damage significantly though. But it looks pretty good. Shooting enemies builds stacks to a cap of 40. Each stack grants 1.5 skill damage. Out of curiosity, what if I equip that? It's good compared to pretty much everything else except for... It looks pretty nice though. I do like my shotgun though. What is this one? High-end pistol. New skills at base of operations. Alright, what does this do? Rigor. Skill haste. 2 pieces skill haste. 3 pieces skill duration. 4+. Tend and befriend. Interacting with your deployed skills grants the skill 25% skill damage for 10 seconds. That's actually not that great for the moment. I don't think. Resist pistol damage. I don't really care about pistol damage. And that's what? What does that do? That actually, that's huge bonus. Let's put that on. Get rid of that one. Anti-slip gloves. Doesn't really help me at the moment. Utility pouch. That is a decent amount of armor. Does that have anything else useful? I think armor might be something that I might need. Could always do that. 417k. It's a decent armor buff though. Skill tier 2. Skill duration. That's just like getting rid of a lot of weapon damage. Defensive. A lot of gear mods, but I can't put any gear mods in that I can see. I don't think. Like I don't have anything I can mod. It is literally just dye colors, appearance and dye. Mod. Oh wait, gear mod. Hang on. Headshot damage, crit chance, headshot damage, skill duration, skill haste. Pulse resistance. So my best one would be headshot damage or crit chance. Sure. Yeah, sure. And I don't think I can like mod any of these things, can I? I don't think there's anything special in these. Oh wait, hang on, no, there was something on that one. Gear mod. Warning, mod is on the following item. Okay. Crab? I am sitting like a crab. Oh, dearie me. Boop. Crit hit damage. We'll do that. What about this? Nope, can't do anything with that one. I think that is all I can do in terms of the mods. Firefly attachments. Alright. Does streamer not have specialization equipped? No, I do.
Oh no. What happened to the lights?
I do. What? 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 I was sorry, I was just checking my things. One sec. Let me just sell. Sell junk. You have to queue us up. Alright. Sell trinkets. I was just clearing things. Sorry. Let me just ditch my things because I got way too much just stuff. Stash. Let me just clear all of this stuff from here. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Didn't realize I was doing the thing. Where are we? Descent. Select. Fast travel. There we go. I don't know what this is, but we're going to find out together. En route to descent. We are going to descend into a madness. Like, it's rogue-like division. Ah. Like Hades, but Division 2. Ah.
Shade tech prohibited. Access.
Press Z.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
I don't know what Z does. Initialize.
Simulation activated.
Operator choosing room. Okay. I don't know what Z does. Need to turn up your brightness. Where are the others? Choose your weapon and skill. Did it bug? I don't know. I can't see you guys. That one. That one there. Yeah, you guys aren't here. I don't know where you guys are. Can you like join in on the thing, or do I need to like redo it? I can redo it. Is the room back for you two nutties? Might need to redo it. How do I redo it? Because I can't press M. I can do...
Has left your group.
How do I leave? How do I leave? Next turn. How do I leave? Choose your path. I can't leave. I'm pressing M. Maybe I need to like quit the game. I can't do anything.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm no longer in a group. Pillar in the middle. Exit to oh, okay. Confirm. Close. Exit now. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened. It just like booted you both.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Did I do something wrong? Oh, there's a loot box here.
You are now group leader.
I am now group leader.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Alright,
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
we're all here. Alright, excellent. Start simulation. Ready up, nerds. Yeah, I didn't do anything, so I don't know what, like...
Entering safe area.
Alright, okay, you're all here now.
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Start the simulation.
Combat simulation program activated.
Choosing room. Sure. Alright, let's see what this does. I can't buy anything. Alright. Choose your path. This one. Beep.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
From highlighted doors. I am like stuck.
Vital signs critical. Agent
They spawn right behind us. I didn't know that they would spawn behind us. This is my fault. Holy damage. What?
agent deceased. Console online.
I thought I shot that person. Why don't you advise or cover one door and clear it at the same time and then stay in that area? That means you have to clear space behind you and fight from there. It does work. Okay. Get talent. I do need talent. Overwatch. After staying a couple of 6 seconds, increase your and your allies' total weapon skill. Yep, you know what? Sure. Sounds great. Choosing room. Ara. Ara has chosen a room. Right, okay. Choose your path.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Difficulty rating. Hard. I see like green lights.
Hostiles constructing.
This must be
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
this must be friendly, right? We all kind of like grouped together. Alright, there's one over there. There's one right behind us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vital signs critical.
Uh-oh.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Uh-oh. We wiped.
0.
We wiped. It's alright. That was our first time ever playing it, so... It's alright. First time doing it. First time. Group leaving in 14 seconds. It's all good. Maybe we start with the normal rooms and not the hard ones. I didn't know what it was. I just pressed the button. You have 2 options and I picked the hard one. I just saw a room and I was like, sure, I'm going to pick this one. I just saw a room and I was like, yep, pick that one. You know, like, dearie me. Dearie me. Alright, it's fine. Let's ready up again. We go again. We go again. No way, there's 6% damage. It goes nuts. Yeah, it's wild.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
I'm very kind of like newbie with it, but you know what? It's fine.
Entering combat simulation program.
I'm just having fun, having a good time.
Simulation activated.
All right. What do I want? This one. This one. Sticky bomb. Choose your weapon and skill. Cool. Oh, it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. What does this say? Oh, it literally says on the wall, hard. I presume this one is easy? Okay. Easy. Yeah, here we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Well, today I learned. Alright, what do the doors look like?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, right here.
Console available.
Good job. That was pretty good. Nemesis increased by 7%. Get talent. Applies total weapon damage for 5 seconds when swapping between your primary and secondary weapons if they are different. Well, I don't have a second. Oh, well, I do actually, maybe. Whenever you're 10 meters of an enemy, gain extra armor. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm just going to, you know, make myself survivable. Easy to survive. You know? Alright, we got to go up. Upstairs. I reckon if we, like, focus one person. What is this? What is this one? Medium. No, we don't want to do that one. Go the easy. Spork is doing the funny run bug again.
Difficulty rating easy.
Hunched over, running. Oh.
Constructing hostile combatant.
We're going to get flanked from behind as well, by the way, just so that you know.
Console active.
Good job.
Supply station available.
It's a wonder that the game is so much easier when you actually play it on easy, as opposed to doing it hard on the first go. Taking damage disables the buff for 4 seconds. Yeah, vigilance. Vigilance. Nutties is choosing a room. Proceed to next lobby. Choose the hard one again. Aqua, we would like to survive. Hard. This one is hard. What is this one? Oh, we don't get to choose that one. Medium. Wait, do we literally just have to choose either medium or hard? I think that's what we have to do. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's either medium or hard, I think. So we want to go do this one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Alright, so there's a room over in the distance here. I think we go up here and take the high ground. I'm gonna go just in this corner.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Alright, I don't see any flanks just yet. Good night. Good shot. There's one left. Good job. Psh, medium. They called it medium. That was easy. What do we got? 10% headshot damage, hazard protection, headshot damage. Easy. Ooh, what is this? Oh, bioscience. Do we have to... I don't think there's loot in this. I think we just keep running. Alright, there's a hard one over there. Oh, this one is easy. This one just here is easy. Do this one. Not your turn. Spork is the one choosing. Spork wants to do medium.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Alright, there's the door just here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Good night. Alright, behind you, nutties. Good job.
Available.
Easy. When your shield is damaged, you gain 5% bonus armor, but I don't have a shield. Skill kills. Skill damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I get that back in a minute. It's fine. Who is choosing? Ara is choosing, I think. Is it Ara? Or is... Oh, it's me. Arena. Sure.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Difficulty rating high value target. Oh no.
Hostile combatant.
Fake White House. This is not foreboding or ominous. Behind us. We're getting flanked. Somehow. HVT. Indeed, I did get around you, buddy. Where are they running? Oh, right next to us. Do I have any grenades? I have no I don't have any grenades. Got him. Who went down? Choosing room. Oh, it's me. It's me. Hits grant 2% with damage, stacks up to 30 times. That would be useful. Headshots consume all stacks, repairing your shield. When you reload, rate of fire is increased by 20% for each enemy within 15 meters. When in combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on cooldown. I think I might want this one. Incessant chatter. An incessant chatter. Alrighty. Choosing room. Oh wait, I've got to do this. Weapon damage increase by 10%, 15. I think we want this one. Damage. Continue with next run. Ah, okay. Hey, it's me. Incessant chatter. Survive the NSA research labs. All right, so we basically just keep going, right? Yes. Buy. Ooh. Grants a fourth skill option inside loadout consoles within lobbies. Defensive slot. Sure. Don't know what that's really going to be doing for me, but you know what? It's fine. Let's get loot. Alrighty. We need to choose. And this one looks easiest. Choices. Skill, skill, skill. Or we've got, I think that one over there is medium. This one is medium, I think. This one medium. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Medium. You know what? We'll do medium.
Chemical hazard detected.
Chemical hazard detect. That's not great.
Difficulty rating medium.
Medium. Medium. Oh, that looks like explodey stuff. Don't think I want to be in there. Oh, right next to us. And just over there as well. I'm in a bad spot. Alright, over this side.
Console available.
Console available. Good job. Get talent. Ooh, cat. While you're within 5 meters of an ally or skill, total weapon damage is increased. That might be useful. If you're below armor, critical hits. Repair armor. I think we'll do this. There we go. I have the cat one. Boom. Sorry. Alright, Ara's turn. Ara, which one are we doing? Got a medium one here. Or there's an easy one over there. Ara's like, yep, we're going for the easy one. Bedtime, no worries, Frosty. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Easy. Alright, there's one like right here. No. I've made my choice. Was it? Ow. I made a choice. It was not a good choice.
Console available.
But I survived. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Your shield is damaged. You gain bonus armor, and all other allies gain an extra. Ooh, that could be useful. Protector. Get an additional one. Boom.
Operator authorized to select new room.
All right. Oh, ow. All right. There's friendly fire. Just so that you're aware, there is in fact friendly fire. Oh, that's so funny. All right, we've got easy one over there. Well, yeah, no, that's all right. That's all right, Ara. I didn't know that either.
Easy.
I would have done the same thing and then felt immediately like, oh no. All right, we got people here. I'm gonna go over this way.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh, he's running at me. Oh god, I can't get out of the...
Serious trauma detected.
I'm running.
Console active.
How dare you?
Activated.
He ran right at me. Unbelievable. Refill armor kits. Refill grenades. You know what? I will refill. You don't have enough space. Alright, no, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Choose your talent. Get talent. Overwatch. critical hit chance. After staying in cover, increase your remaining cover or in a cover-to-cover move. Yeah.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Spork's turn. What do we got? Oh, that's hard. No. There's a hard one over there, or there's medium and easy. You got the pick of the litter. Going for medium.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Electrical hazard. Oh no.
Entering new room.
Alright, so there's...
Medium.
Alright, so there's 2 enemies in front of us.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh god. That's spooky. That was rude. Oh, behind us. Unbelievable.
Console online.
That is interesting. Now there's like, you know, funny little debuffs. That's scary. That is very scary. Hazard protection. Protector. Tech support. When your shield is damaged, you gain bonus armor. You know what? I'll boost that one.
Operator authorized to select new room.
It's my turn. Which one do we go? Prepare for the arena. We got everyone? Yep.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
High value target.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Alright, I see one door. Oh, I didn't mean that. I think there's one left. Yep, there we go. Oh, no. Next wave. Ow. I don't know if I'm safe here. Alright, we've got one more person. I don't even know if that damaged them. Alright, that one's down now. We just got the boss. I've got to like recoil control. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Southern Equator defeats Captain America by shooting feet. Truly. Truly. Weapon damage. I feel like weapon damage. I feel like just doing all the damage that I can. Next, run. Excellent. Oh, through the fog. Spooky. Alright. Get all the loot that we can while we can. Weapon / skill. Skill. I've already got one sticky bomb. Mobilizes target. You know what? That might actually be useful. In case those... what do you call it? Shieldy guys just run at me. I want another offensive slot. Excellent. I am the one choosing the room. Well, show me the rooms, game. This one is hard. We don't want to do a hard one because we had a bad time the first time we tried that. What is this? Medium. And the other one is easy. Alright. I think we do this one. Chem Vapor Hazard.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Alright. Spawn over there. There is like vapor right on us.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Like just here. Good job. Oh, what is that? Green chemicals. Get talent. Damaging enemies with a skill increases total weapon damage. That might actually be useful. No, I don't want that one. I want... yeah. There we go. Ari, your turn. Electric hazard.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructed.
Ow. Oh, no, we didn't get damaged. Never mind. I thought we got damaged for a second. Ow.
Immediate medical
Ow.
assistance needed.
Alright, we don't get damaged up here. The other floor does damage us though. Where is old mate? Oh, up there. Good job.
Available.
Alright, so there are certain areas where like the electricity doesn't damage. Interesting. I presume it's everywhere that shows like electricity just zapping on the floor. I don't think I can use this one, can I? Deploying a shield makes it invulnerable. I don't have a shield. You know what? I'm going to do that one. I don't have much of a choice. Ara gets to choose the room. Wherever the room is. Got nutties in? Yep. How are you doing, Kobe? Right, we got medium over here. What's the other one? It's going to be like hard or something, right? Yeah, it's hard. So you got a choice of medium or hard. I would recommend medium. Oh, Nutties is choosing. Oh, okay. It's not my turn.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Medium. Alright, up high.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just up here. Uh-oh. Why am I not hiding?
Detected. Agent out of action.
It wouldn't let me heal. I don't know.
Killed.
We got cooked there.
Agent down.
We got cooked. It's all you, Ara. And Nutties. I like died straight away. Oh, Nutties revived.
Console online.
Nice. Good job.
Supply station online.
Ooh, buy sell. That was close. I'm gonna refill grenades. Oh, I don't have enough. Refill ammo? Don't have enough. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. Where is the buy and sell station? Ah, it's over here. Choose your talent. What is my talent? Skill kills increase total skill damage. While equipped, grants 10% skill damage, 20%. More armor. More armor for the team. Spork is choosing. We've got medium, electric hazard, or we've got, what's this one? Easy. We can do easy. It's up to you. I don't mind. Which one do you want? Electric hazard is annoying.
Difficulty rating easy.
Easy. Alright, that is not a good corner to be in.
Construction initiated.
I'm gonna go here. We just gotta be mindful of just here as well. Ow.
Signs critical.
Is that all of them? Nope, there's one left.
Console
Good job.
available.
That was a close one. Console. What are you getting? I don't think I can even use this one. No, I don't have a space. Skill haste. Yeah, I can't use any of them, can I? You know what? I'll use that one. Whatever. Can re-roll talent. Oh, well. I read that after, you know. That is dancing. Prepare for the arena. Beep boop.
Electrical hazard detected.
Ah, why?
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'm gonna go up high.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh Jesus, it scares the crap out of me when it does that. Alright, I'm safe up here. Jeez, that was close. That was way too close. Right, it's one more down. There's someone near me. I can't see them though. Where are you? Come on. Alright, they did. Eliminate HVT. I've got to get off this electricity. Where are they? That's painful.
Serious trauma.
There's one more down. There's one below Spork. There's one behind you. I can't see them. Can't get them. I can't walk on that. That's gonna zap me. Right, free to go.
Agent down.
Alright, we're good. They're running. Damn it. Oh no, I can't get to Ara. You're way out of position. I don't know if I can get... Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. That's not good. Uh-oh. Let me get... That's not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, damn it. Ah,
Agent down.
I was so close. Alright, I'm gonna just move out of position. And try and, like, stand on this so I don't die immediately. I can't heal either. Boss is running towards you guys. I can't get up. Get up, get up. Stand on the... stupid.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm so screwed. Let me climb up the...
Agent out of action.
What? This is not good. I didn't realize that I would die from that height. That is my fault. Are we all down? I think we're all down, aren't we? Yeah, we're all down. Stem bleeding. Hi, are you gonna just end my suffering? Yep.
Agent vital signs 0.
Well, we tried. We tried. That wasn't too bad. Guys are a lot more tougher than I thought. We got them low at one point and then they just healed up their armor and it was unlucky. Highest loop 3. Not too shabby. Close to getting to Nemesis. Nemesis undefeated. Oh wow. That was alright. That was fun. So mean, truly. I didn't realize it was like, you know, you don't get your normal kit out sort of thing. Like the guns that I just haven't used in a while.
Combat simulation program active.
Oh, well, we leveled up. Something. Season pass leveled up. Progression. Commendations. Combat. Ooh. Claim reward. Excellent. Tactical. There's none others by the look of it. To claim. Teamwork. Oh, we got a teamwork one. Claim reward. Commendation cache. Yippee. Claim reward. Claim reward. Very good. Service. Alright, we've got a few more things to do, but that's fine. How's the clan looking? Weekly cache. Ooh, additional insignia. Very good. We've got anything else? Inventory. Where was the crossroads here? Free item. Claim. Excellent, we got some gloves. Journey. We need to do the Capitol building stronghold, by the way. Claim rewards. Ooh. More caches. Oh, I didn't need to do all of them. 6 required to complete. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. 6 required to complete. We haven't done any of these. Okay. Very good. Wait, is that just another... Wait, did we level up again? Or... Maybe... Surely not. Surely not. Surely that was a bug. 11:30, you need to go to bed? Oh no. That's okay. That's okay, nutties. Thank you for playing. We just got a bunch of loot. Yeah. Good old loot. Ooh, proficiency cache. Open. Ooh. Commendation cache. Some more gold items. Ooh. So they just give you bunches of caches then. That's cool. That's neat. Good to know. That's how we do it. What do we got? Nope. You don't need any of those. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need to sneeze. Deary me. What is the time? It's 11:30. How are we looking, gamers? Do we want to do a couple of other things? Oh, sorry, one sec. Message. Alright, cool. Can do a bit more. Excellent. So
An agent has gone offline.
thank you for playing, Nutties. Have a good rest. We could do this main mission. No, it requires an... Oh, we can't do that yet until we do...
We've got the hyenas spooked. Their entire council's gathered at the stronghold.
You sure we're ready to take down the council?
They're scared.
Have to do strongholds? Sure, we can do that.
We can neuter them for good.
Let's do it. I keep getting notifications of like, your clip has reached the top clip for like all sorts of places. It's just like, God, I don't need to be told all the time. And it's like every single time it glitches out and removes it for some reason. I get a ping every single time it like recalculates. It's so annoying. Cool. Right. To the stronghold we go. We should finish it at 30 to 35, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that didn't work how I thought. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't die.
Decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Please stop that. Bad enemies. Alright, we're all good. All good. Wait, did we? No, we didn't miss anything. Oh, we gotta go this way. Sweep the first concourse. Do 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 do. Boom. Good night.
An agent is no longer in your group.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Reconnected.
An agent has reconnected.
Electronic device detected.
Game doesn't know what to do. Wait, is that above us? Why is that above us? Open door. Maybe we just need to go up. Well, that got some of them. I think that's it. Good job. Ooh, purple. Shiny. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Loot, loot, loot. Boom. 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 I said boom. Good night.
They're inside the building? I told you that we need more people guarding the entrance.
You can give them shit about it if we all live through this. Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
Alright, I'm on it.
Alright. Open door. Oh, you fell. Goodbye. I really struggle with like not going up against those barriers and stuff all the time. Oh. As if I missed that.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Unbelievable. Circuit breaker detected. Well, they're trying to hamper our progress. Unfortunately for them, it will not work. Boom. Oh, you're on fire. That was not a smart move. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. And we go... Ooh, there's a... I know this is not the right way, but I just saw a purple. Sorry. Did not get all the loot.
Portable electronic device detected.
Portable electro... Oh, this must be the thing we saw earlier.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure, that's totally achievable.
Shit better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like our
Boom.
penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker, look around. Everything is right now. All of it. If there's a chance you can get yourself a view from the top, why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. We stop acting like it's too late to do anything. We can actually accomplish something.
Let me over, 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 let me over. Let me over the couch. Let me over the couch. Oh my god. I'm not panicking. I swear I'm not panicking. The game is just bullying me. Good job. Did I just see a loot thing over here? No, can't get over there anyway. Alright, on we go. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I love that. It just like blows them out.
Set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
They didn't see what
Don't
was,
die,
you know,
motherfucker. Not a chance.
they didn't see what was coming. Oh, there's a... Oh, I've already got a maximum amount there. I like how there's just crates of money as if it's like gonna ever be worth anything again.
I ain't got no time for all this politics bullshit. If I wanted that kind of life, I would have gone to college. Something funny?
You, college, doesn't quite add up.
Fuck you.
A lot of them.
Battle stations!
Hello, Ayla. Thank you for the raid.
Everyone with me, now!
Dan Clancy's Division. what was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Yes, we are playing some looty shooty division game. Ow. Donkey Kong. Ooh. I've seen a couple of people playing that. It's been very funny to me. Very much like, you know, very looty as well, like break everything kind of game. Just trying to shoot their knees.
Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Ooh, is there things up here? What's up here? Oh, we're going up even higher. Oh, I didn't realize it was... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Is it even that good? It's not even that good. It's great fun. Brain off game, but there's some good puzzles as well. Ooh. I played, I think it was Donkey Kong Country back in the day. My brother had a copy of it, and I just played it on... his game. It was fun. Rage-inducing in some spots, but yeah. First game I remember playing. It was fun.
Where are you? Garage. Just stop those assholes, alright? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Private. New game is so fun and satisfying to play. Yeah, I've been like just enjoying watching people break things. It's been great. Inventory full. Well, how... wait for other agents, okay. I'm thinking, why are we in here? Oh, hello. Do-do-do. Ow. You know what? Take that. That was a bad shot. Diesel. Okay. Have a grenade, old mate. You know what? Have two. Got him.
What's going on down there?
Alright, we got him.
Are you dead
to, you inbred son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena, now!
Good work. That is one person down. One boss down. Oh, they're growing lettuce by the look of it. Yummy lettuce farm. Ooh, what is this? What is this?
Gather around, you bags of shit. Time to hit the books. Okay, to make spikes, all you need to do is spray the plants, get them all nice and moist, then spread them out on a table to dry. Quiet down! Fuck this up in the boss.
Airborne toxins.
Use the ventilation.
Filters failing.
Beep.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Air quality acceptable. Where are you?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Let me get over the thing.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Air quality acceptable. Boom. Well, I'm doing damage to someone. Good night. Good night. Got him.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Stand and fight. Well, I feel like they're gonna have a bad time.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Filters failing. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Restock. What do we got? Is there a... Oh, open door. I think it was just another, you know, wait for operators. Stop getting ahead of yourself, streamer. You know what? I want to be closer. 3, 2, 1. Can't see them. Oh, they're like being absolutely obliterated by that turret. Oh, behind. Nope, we're fine. In front again. What? Dime. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm fine. He's dead. Got him. Season ticket.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction
Very
disarray.
nice.
I'll send teams to start securing the
Very
supplies and
nice.
equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Excellent. Good job. Mission complete. Level up. Yippee. Alright. How do we get out of this place? Gotta go this way. Do we have to really run through the entire mission again? No? What? I'm stuck on a wall. Alrighty. Don't need that. Very good. Cool. Good work. Enemies right here. Very good. Alright. What do we got? That one is done. Now we need to do
Two goals here.
the Capitol building.
Sons out of their castle, just as President Els put it.
Or we can go to the safe house. I think we go safe house for the minute. Oh no, we can't. We've got to actually go to the safe house. Got to run there manually. A manual exercise. Oh, that's a friend. You didn't see anything.
Hey, that was the last one.
Not sure how much longer.
Sorry. Didn't mean to almost shoot you, buddy. I'm actually a little bit hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I could do with a snack or two. Wait, is there really no loot here? Wait, I see something. Fridge. Fridge! I need to raid the fridge later. Ooh, more loot. This way. Hee.
No detected.
What detected? Huh? What is this? Do I need to like shoot it? Am I shooting something or? Oh, okay. What is this? What is up here? What have I discovered? Data received. Oh, there's an echo here. Echo reconstruct.
Hold up, Brennan. Let's not frighten the nice lady.
I wasn't planning on frightening her.
Well, how about we don't shoot her either?
Why?
Indulge me.
Hey, if you're headed this way, you might want to take a detour.
Not that, darling.
There's some gun-toting assholes setting up an ambush not far from here.
Then how'd you get through?
Carefully.
Thanks for the advice. What's your name?
April.
My favorite month of the year. Thanks, April. We'll exercise caution.
It's safe back this way. We killed all the gun-toting assholes already.
Great. Good luck.
You take care now, April. See? She was nice.
She saw us.
So what? We're just a couple of guys that didn't try to kill her. Nothing especially remarkable about that.
You say so.
Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes.
Alrighty. Oh, hello. Oh, they tripped over. Good shots. Safe house. To the safe house. Do.
Safe area detected.
Safe area detected. Ooh, food. Seeing food in games just makes me hungry. Safe house unlocked.
During the early days of the outbreak. We're fortunate to get the hostiles confined to the city, even if that means more problems for us.
Portable device detected.
Oh, portable device. Bleep bloop.
I need you to help teach these people how to...
You may be on your own out there, but we've got your back. Good luck, Agent.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well. What is the time? It is 12 AM. I should probably get some food. I am... My tummy is very angry at me at the moment. Just being like, I need food. I'm like, oh, I should probably give it some. Call it there then? I think we will. Yeah. I think we will call it there. Thank you for the games. That was fun. That was good time. Yeah, good stopping point. And we can do the next stronghold next time. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. To those of you on YouTube, if you would like to join Discord, and to those of you on Twitch as well, there is Discord. Definitely enjoying the crossbow. Also, there is the socials as well. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. It'd be great to have you next time. And we will see you later. Goodbye, YouTube.